Longer?
Nom.
Longer? 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 Longer?
I'm just gonna let that play before. I didn't mute the music to sheer 69 bits, but like the timing is good. Yeah, it is very loud, Lamau. We'll turn the throw system down a little bit. Hi everybody, oh and choo choo. How's it going? Hello everyone, welcome back to This Good Easy. My name is Liz. You're watching Disney Channel. Hi, it's Vampire Survivors. Please look at this screen and tell me that this is not a 2004 Macromedia Flash game that existed specifically to try to get you to give them your mother's credit card information. I definitely think this is the worst menu that I have seen in a video game on this channel actually ever in 5 years of streaming.
It looks like a mobile game, I won't lie.
It does. And yet apparently it's completely not. I paid like $4 for this and I got the whole ass game. That isn't a microcurrency up at the top. That's just your actual normal currency for the game, I guess. I don't know why it looks like this. Maybe they're doing something ironically, or maybe they just have the worst visual design UI of all time. I don't know.
Honestly, it looks pretty nice to me. It's like it's not something that I would have expected to come out in the past like 5 some years. But
like it's fine.
I like how simple it is.
I did emotionally when I opened the screen up, my brain said, Adventure Quest. You're home. It's not on the computer at that time. I was busy watching Hamtaro. Oh god. I know that when WoW dropped in 2005, I was on that shit. So, but at the time, I don't think I was doing a lot on the internet. I probably had access to Internet Explorer at least some of the time. But most of my PC time, I was playing Age of Mythology or Warcraft 3 or StarCraft.
I wasn't allowed on the computer, or at least
2004.
the internet, until I was like 15, so...
Yeah. I mean, more or less kind of the same. I had pretty limited internet access until I was about 15. But the thing is, I was about 15 in 2004, so the art isn't great. Girl in the back is just a trace of Bayonetta. It really is, isn't it? Oh my god. It is. It's very nostalgic. I don't hate it. For what it's worth, I don't hate it. I do feel like the vampire on the left is about to say our castle is under fucking attack, but like otherwise I don't hate it. Every clone uses they just all gave up.
I was going to say that he looks like he's about to call me a Belmont as a slur, but...
You had consciousness back? Yeah, Kit wasn't sentient in 2004. Use the word Belmont as a slur. You're right, is the problem. What is a man? This was set up to be like it was Castlevania inspired when it got started, and then they were like, yeah, but like it's not like they're gonna like Capcom or whoever, Konami. It's not like Konami's gonna give us permission to do it as a Castlevania game, so they just made it their own thing, called it Vampire Survivor. But you could like kind of feel it was like, yeah, I see how Castlevania maybe inspired some things in this. And then Konami's like, hey, we heard your game Vampire Survivor is really popular. Do you want to just do a Castlevania crossover? So like it looped back around was the cool thing. Castlevania is now in this game as a DLC. Yeah, Konami gave them Castlevania because and like to be fair, they were probably correct. Konami probably wouldn't have given a shit, but this game took off like crazy, and Konami was like, oh, do you smell that? That's the smell of something that can make Castlevania relevant for one more year while we continue to milk it for pachinko machines. Miserable pile of secret. But enough talk. How about you? Also, I need you to know you are hearing game audio right now. That's right. I have been told this game has a banger soundtrack. I have been told one of my expectations for playing this game should be that the soundtrack is banging. So where is it? If it's so good, your soundtrack is banging, it better greet me on the fucking home menu, motherfuckers. So we're already... I believe in a system of giving every game an immediate 10 out of 10 based purely on their vibes. If your vibes are good, you're a 10 out of 10. So Vampire Survivors, we're starting at a 10 out of 10. We've immediately moved that score down to a 9 because of this. If your OST is good, it better be banging on the fucking main menu. What does this button do? Do you have any idea what this cloud button does? Ponkle account?
Upload your save to the upload your account.
Ponkle? Poob has it for you, Cat. It's on Ponkle. It's literally on Ponkle. Ponkle. Punkle. Punkle also good. Ponkle is the dev. Ponkle these nuts. Ponkle. Favorites, English. Not really, if I'm honest with you. Sounds, those certainly are sliders. Damage numbers, flashing VSX. Classic sound effects. What is blast process? Ooh, I love this menu already. Okay. Hey, you know what? Shout out. No, we're moving it back up to a 10. We're moving this game back up to a 10 out of 10. They defaulted to full screen instead of exclusive. I don't know why they bothered to put exclusive on there, but they defaulted to full screen. So that we're moving them back up to a 10 out of 10. Because that's what every dev should be doing. Transparent borders, blood not disabled, pixel font not enabled. A solo dev, stroke of luck, somehow turned into a 25-person game dev adventure. We make allegedly fun games for fun, but really we only made Vampire Survivors. That's what the fuck a ponkle is. Kit, did you scrolled through the memes that I posted after you joined the thing? Did you see the Darmok meme that I posted? Also, hi Jade, welcome in. Okay, good. That one was specifically for you, but I was sharing it with Kat because I knew she'd appreciate it. Classic. Damage numbers. Some of these things are in multiple menus, which is certainly interesting. Player colors. I'm not going to fuck with too much of this. Twitch channel. To enable Twitch mode. I don't know that I want to enable Twitch mode, if I'm honest with you. I love quit being to the left of the currency on the top bar. This is definitely the HUD of all. This is the UI of all time. Go ask your mother, Kit. Oh, sorry. Go ask your father. Because Kat's the father, I'm the mother. Go ask your dad.
What the fuck? Why am I that?
What do you mean, why are you the dad? It's James Somerton. You know, the one who got in trouble for copyright stuff after
The one who faked his
H-Bomber
own
guy.
death because he got in trouble for plagiarizing things.
Yeah, he faked his own... He was in an H-Bomber guy video, so he faked his own death. That guy. What the fuck is a UX? Lord knows. Have I seen worse? Maybe. Antonio, Imelda, Pasqualina, and Gennaro. I want to make fun of those, but like those might just be common names in some other country that I'm not aware of, so you spend your coins on this menu to upgrade your powers. So it is a roguelite, which I prefer over roguelikes.
See, kid, that's why I didn't mention the H-Bomber guy. It's also, all you need to know is he faked his own death because he got caught plagiarizing the hell out of literally everyone.
Yeah, but iconically, he was a gay man who was making videos where he was like, if only more people were making videos about gay people, then we wouldn't be so lambasted in the media.
And he's over here plagiarizing gay people.
He was plagiarizing other gay people, so all the stuff he was talking about where he was like, you need to watch my videos because I'm the only person talking about gay people. He was plagiarizing people when he did that. So he was also being exceedingly homophobic and transphobic to his own community for profit. It was bad. It it was bad. Put a Twitch name in, and the game reads that channel's chat. The chat can type 1, 2, 3, etc. to pick a level up, and A, B, or C to pick an option to happen at the start of the next wave. Think crowd control from some other games on Twitch. Fair enough. Timer is a bit short if the viewers have latency, though. You can also put in the name of someone who's streaming, and let their chat affect your run. Interesting. Favorite thing about Vampire Survivor is that they stated they'd never put NFTs in their game. They have a power up that has the initials NFT. That's very funny. So he's a Republican. You know, the problem is maybe kind of a little bit. Yeah, the post-game wedding photographer arc. The stories we hear about the people who did things after H Bomber Guy released a video about them are so fascinating. I love that the moment the video about Tommy whatever
Tallarico, I just watched
Tommy
that last night.
Tallarico. Oh my god, I could watch that one 100 times and not get tired of it. Roblox oof. So the Tommy Tallarico one is great because, like, could you possibly have been emotionally prepared to hear, as soon as this video came out, Tommy Tallarico stopped doing interviews, stopped doing live shows, and stopped appearing on things, and left a bunch of the companies that he was involved in because he was probably about to be in major legal trouble with a lot of those companies. So what's he been doing with his life? Flying around the world doing backgammon tournaments.
Under a fake name.
Under
actually.
a fake name. Playing backgammon under a fake name in a bunch of tournaments around the world. Like, what? Why was that? Why was that your second move? What do you mean that was your backup plan if you ever got caught, was to just fly around the world playing backgammon? What?
Left those companies, quotation marks.
He's still in stock in them, but he's not there. He's not the face of those companies anymore because he'd get in legal trouble. Yeah, I really wanted to follow up the Tommy Tallarico one, and boy, seeing a bunch of posts of people going, hey, so I spotted Tommy Tallarico at a backgammon tournament in, like, Baghdad or something. And if you're just like, you spotted who at a what now? Statistically, what are the odds that someone who watches H Bomber Guy would be at a backgammon tournament in Baghdad? But, okay. Yeah, just insanely funny stuff. All right. So I guess we're only allowed to play Antonio, which is fine. Tell me how the sound is, chat.
Almost non-existent.
That bad, huh? Sounds fine to me. I'll turn it up a bit. It's actually kind of annoying to me. This is the banger soundtrack. This is the must-hear soundtrack. This is the riveting gameplay. This is a Macromedia Flash game. Okay.
Yeah, being this one of these type of games, it's a build up to actually being good.
It's yeah, sure. It's called Santa Water. Oh man, them bats getting levels, dog. Among us surrounded, I try and get in on that. Axe. Yeah, now we're cooking. Hang on, I want that chest. I know that animation in the same way I know the animation from that one gotcha game where the train pulls up and the little conductor dude goes to open the door and it explodes and tosses him away. I don't know what gotcha game that is, but I know the animation for it.
I wish I knew what game you're talking about.
Sure, Honkai Star Rail,
Honkai Star
probably.
Rail, I guess.
Chad immediately knew Star Rail, unfortunately.
Well, I'm glad literally everybody else knew.
Yeah, look up the Honkai Star Rail gotcha pole animation or whatever. I know that animation by heart. I didn't even know what game it's tied to. That is probably the only thing from Honkai that I would recognize. And likewise, the only thing from Vampire Survivor I would recognize is, for some reason, opening a chest I've seen put into a bunch of memes. Yeah, we can get more axes. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, the bets!
The bits.
That's so many bets. Oh, Jesus. It's all about the bets.
It's all about the bets, baby. Me, who doesn't give a shit about baseball, cannot stop saying it's all about the bets. Yeah, Santa water. Ho ho ho.
Santa water. Ho ho ho. They don't call it ho ho holy night for nothing. Or something. I'm sure there's a pun in here, I can't be bothered. We about to die, dude. We about to die, dude. We ain't gonna make it out of this one. Go, Holy Bible, go! Santa is Italian. This is true. Famously, Santa is Italian. And it's actually racist to leave out cookies and milk. You're supposed to leave out uncooked pasta noodles and a jar of red
That's
sauce.
why he's so fat.
Yeah. I don't know that you can say that on Twitch, actually.
What?
I might get in trouble for that, Cat.
What, gorging yourself on pasta noodles isn't going to make
No,
you fat?
I'm saying, saying racist things about Italians. I don't know.
I wasn't saying about Italians, I was saying it about the pasta noodles.
Okay, well. Watch out for those ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Bustin' makes me feel good. I like that I am a flat character on the ground, walking in 4 directions, implying that the game is top-down, and yet the axes have gravity and fall down from the top of the screen to the bottom of the screen. Implying another dimension that does not physically exist. Oh, Jesus. Plants inbound! Cat, the Fortnite ring is closing in on me. Is that a praying mantis? You won't take me alive, plants! Cat, the plants are gonna take me alive. Oh, nope, they died. Why is my whip going behind me? Come here. Oh, it is also going in front. Okay. It is only sometimes going in the correct direction. Very strange. Holy Night in the game is, but it's not Christmas. One of type Boon's visual novels is titled Witch on the Holy Night, and I keep thinking it's going to be Christmas, then it keeps not being Christmas. Yeehaw. Yeehaw? Yeehaw. I don't know what's actually doing the most work here, but I like the axe, so I'm going to keep upgrading the axe. Yeah, vacuum upgrade, let's go!
Brr.
We love a vacuum effect.
Give me my ingredients.
Oh, the bats! Oh, well, spinach, obviously.
Obviously.
Gotta get our damage totals up. We're not doing enough damage here, clearly. Oh god, the bats!
Spanch.
Jesus Christ! You just gotta believe, cat. Part of the cards. Literally can't take damage if you stay moving. That's the way this works.
That's mostly correct.
Oh, that chest is fucked. Got it. Just gotta believe. Please do not fuck crack cocaine. You know, I'm not gonna judge. King Bible. Like the New King James Bible?
Yeah, let's pretend that's what it means. Arguably the worst version.
Here come the bats. Wall chicken, baby! We back in it. The run is saved. Oh god. Oh geez, the bats are throwing zombies at me now. That says the Bibble, meatwad. Because they're almost always translated from old Greek translations. Yeah. Hebrew's harder to translate.
Although I'm pretty
More
sure
Bibles.
the King James version was done because King James specifically was like, hey, retranslate this for me. Because, like, he wanted the church occupied because he was out there busy being fucking gay or something.
He specifically wanted a version of the Bible that took out parts that were inconvenient for him personally. So he said, hey, make a Bible that fits my needs better, and so they did. And that's the one that people use, even though we know that it was a politically motivated change. Many politically motivated changes, actually. Kind of iconically. Mantis God.
That's what they called me in high school.
It's also one of the strongest cards in Inscription. One of the only ones that calls demons instead of devils. My problems are many, and most of them are plants. I love Mantis God. Mantis God is broken. Devils instead of demons. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Better Spanch.
I didn't know envy grenades could break open trauma clamps. So shout out to that guy who just sucked himself
All right.
off.
Be aware that there's about to be a big problem. And it's a wall of skeletons. It's a literal wall of skeletons. Yeah, I don't know that a whip upgrade's gonna really help me here, Chief. Oh, the bats are pushing the skeletons at me!
Oh!
I need this Mantis to die. Oh, wall chicken, we're back. That's so many skeletons! Help! The Mantis is dead! Boom!
The Mantis is
A
dead.
trousel of bones, indeed.
Oh, a trestle.
I don't know what that means, but cool. I assume everything that pops out of there gets an upgrade. I don't know why it only shows me one of the upgrades at the end. Oh, God. I think the wand is putting in a lot of work right now, so... The wand and the Bible are putting in a lot of work. I could probably be using the whip better. I'm not. One stops with is the only one you actually get. Okay, well, animations be damned, I guess. Spanch upgrade feels good because it's damage upgrade to everything, so... Those werewolves? They look like frogmen. Hairy frogmen, but frogmen nonetheless. Why they got that pout? She's so sassy, though. More damage, please. More Bibles, please. See those? I think those are werewolves. More whip, I guess, is fine. More Bible! Oh, Jesus, the ghost swarm! Oh, Lord! Oh, no, Jojo! Help! Stay mobile, stay
It's
mobile.
company ghosts.
They can't hurt you if you don't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop Rockville Records.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Wall chicken! Woo! Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. Always be moving. That's true. Sand water? Sand water? I probably need to get the laurel. It keeps showing up, and I see how it could be useful, but I'm like, but more damage. Oh, the big bats. Oh, Lord, the big bats. Oh, give me something to work with here. Bible, get me home. Bible Country Road. My current strategy is to not get surrounded, which I know the Bible kind of makes it slightly better if I am surrounded, but like I don't really have the consistency with it to like walk into a swarm of enemies and not die. So oh lordy. Country roads take Liz home to the loot. We what? We what? Oh Lord. We. We. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Not the plant wall. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The run's falling apart, chat. I think that I've used this new keyboard a month and a half later, but also yeah. If I had a nickel for every time I hit the enter key halfway through a message, that was a funny joke. We ain't making it out of this one. I've created a death ball I can't clear because I don't have the damage for it, and because I'm constantly moving away from the death ball, the kills I am getting are behind me, so I'm not actually picking up any of the items that they're dropping. There's the size of it, and the key above it. Yeah. My burden to bear is anytime I try to close quotation marks or hit an apostrophe, so a lot of my messages end with DON. because I went to hit an apostrophe to type don't, and I hit the enter key. I've had this keyboard for 20 years. I don't have an excuse. I'm just special. Hit the enter key and type on my phone half the time, yeah. Yes, yeah. Every time I look for the apostrophe, hi, enter key. I'm really bad about it.
Imagine having an independent keyboard that you can replace.
Cat who broke her fucking keys.
This post brought to you by someone who's had to replace their laptop twice in a row because the keyboard was the first thing to give out.
Oh, I don't know that was worth it. I took too much damage there. It's okay, because we have a ton of coins to spend. We're going to get some upgrades. We'll come back in. Round 2 will go better, all that good stuff. Holy water's not going to... Look at the screen and tell me you think holy water going to save me right now. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, no, hold on. Maybe the water's cooking. Maybe the water's cooking. Water might be cooking. I'm not cooking. I'm cooked. So some of the time when I'm hitting a key, something's hard to edit. Yeah. Laptop keyboard is getting shit under it to the point of making several keys not work consistently. Never actually cleaned it. Kat took all the keys off of her keyboard in order to clean them. And when she did that, each of those keys was actually clipped on by a clip, and she was snapping those clips, so the keys didn't go back on. So a bunch of her keys ended up loose when she put them back together.
Absolutely microscopic little prong of plastic holding each of the hinges together.
Hang on, we just got like 8 achievements. One sec. Oh, no, hang on, it's still going. Okay, let's see. Defeat 5,000 enemies, destroy 20 light sources, find a vacuum, get King Bible to level 4, get Santa Water to level 4, get Magic Wand to level 7, reach level 10, reach level 20 in the Mad Forest, reach level 5, survive 10 minutes, survive 1 minute. Unlocks a tracked orb. 11 unlocks.
I really like that there's an achievement surviving a single minute.
Yeah. So the axe was putting in... Yeah, I mean, I didn't upgrade the whip a lot, but that boy wasn't putting in any fucking work. Next time, we gotta go all in on the whip. Exclusively on the whip. See if we can make him outperform the other stuff. Get every whip upgraded immediately. Raise inflicted damage. Reduce damage. Max health. Oh! Yeah, put a health recovery pip in. Projectiles move faster. Augment area of attacks. Use weapons faster. Fire more projectiles. Characters move faster. Item pickup range. Chance to get lucky. Revive once with 50% health. Increase enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. 10% more gold per rank. 3% more experience per rank. I hope you enjoyed experience.
I did. I was like, what'd you say?
Don't have an answer for you. Alright, we gooch this time. You know, don't even worry about it. Stage 1. Stage 2. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. Dumping ground for evil. I really, really hope that was intentional and not a translation error, because it's a very funny line. You have to take out the entire board instead of just the keys. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but Kat did not know that, and they did not warn her.
Guarantee you that it was intentional. Much like how I know this, a good amount of the bestiary is written by James Stephanie Sterling.
The bestiary, but a lot of the base game, because the base game was already out when she got brought in, so. Vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. That can't be a translation issue. That's too funny. That's got to be intentional. That's too
I
good.
assure you, it's intentional.
The futile scribe was cursed to know all and understand nothing. His endless library may gift us insight or damnation. A mask of stone whispers endlessly within. I guess we'll just do stage 2.
Also, Dumping Ground of Evil, really good Discord name.
Dumping Ground of Evil is a very good Discord name. When I get there, you better not be the fucked up Maui from the God Hand prototype. Me. Whatever these things are. They're supposed to be like little mud dudes raising their hands above their heads, but I keep seeing those as eyes because their mouth is so large. Peachone. Bombards in a circle zone. Fires at a random enemy, deals heavy damage. Sure, Fire Wand. Weapons fire more projectiles, increase projectile speed. Let's do Duplicator. Yeah, see, like, chandeliers drop little red bags with a dollar sign on them. Okay, that's actually just Castlevania, buddy. They knew what they were doing, but they were like, we won't get in trouble. We'll be just original enough. I respect it. We need more of that energy in the indie scene. Honestly, someone could do a, like, what do you call it?
Squints at Reason and whispers wine.
No, don't worry about it. Bloodborne does have a cum dungeon. It's very important to progression and randomizers. It's fine.
You mean the Chalice Dungeons?
Yes, and one of the most important Chalice dungeons in the game has like CUMMMFPK as its additionals or whatever. There is a cum dungeon. Legally distinct floor chicken, yeah. Wall chicken would have gotten us in trouble. Meanwhile, floor chicken is safe. Like, I think someone could make a game that's pretty much just Assassin's Creed. And I don't mean, like, everyone is doing the Far Cry thing for their open world games right now. I mean, like, a game where you play as someone who uses a machine to go back in time to view your ancestors' history and learn what they were doing a million years ago or whatever. And you keep ending up going back to the histories of, like, infamous assassins and shit. Like, you could get away with doing something thematically that on brand, and legitimately, what would Ubisoft do? That company doesn't have monies and lawyers right now. They're lucky they own IPs at this point. They can afford a prolonged legal battle over their fucking IPs. Are you kidding me? It's one thing when you're dealing with Disney, and Disney has more money than God, so, like, they actually are as terrifying or whatever. But Ubisoft doesn't have that kind of power right now. Ubisoft is screwed. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy. Whip damage! Hey, Mummy Lord. Yo, Mummy Lord and the Mummy Boys! This is my favorite boy band.
In my mind, I went, isn't that just online?
Kind of. Whip damage! Eat shit, Mummy Lord! God bless Zuli. Bloodborne would not be what it was without Zuli. What are you? We'll never know. I went out of it too fast. Can I look at it? No. No whip, huh? Fire wand upgrade. We like more projectiles. More projectiles is good. Wall of dudes! Incoming wall of dudes, both sides.
The nefarious dude wall.
That's what they called me in high school. The nefarious was an important part of the nickname. Trust me, they could have just called me Dude Wall, but they needed to be calling me the nefarious Dude Wall. Please, Dude Wall was my father. You don't want none of this, Mummy Lord. I'm gonna get you. Ken the Labrador. I swore I was doing a whip run. We're upgrading whip every time it shows up. You didn't want none. Projectiling on these enemies. Styling on them. The remaster changed the name to Sticky White Goo?
Was that meant to be an improvement, or?
Well, sometimes when you make a remaster, you intentionally make things worse on purpose to be funny. Yeah. I love when Riza says something and we're like, wait, really? And Riza just goes, yeah.
Yeah, comma.
Yeah, comma. Oh god. I'm unfortunately getting a lot of kills right now, which is dropping a lot of the experience, and I'm trying to, like, capitalize on that, even though I want to be moving and following whatever's going on with this, marker that's pointing me in directions. I'm unfortunately very deeply concerned with cashing in on my current success and getting ahead as much as possible.
I'll let you know I'm currently running an experiment that absolutely fucking no one asked for.
Yeah?
My main goal is to stay in this one Duviri mission the entire time you're streaming. And I want to see... Can I get every decree? All of them. Just
No,
every single one.
you cannot. Please, don't do this to yourself.
It's too bad.
There's so many of them, Kat. There aren't that many things to proc them. You'd run out of things to proc them on. Because you can't repeat stuff.
I'm at 37.
8 or so hours.
Lore-friendly Duviri.
Lore-friendly Duviri, trapped for an unreasonable amount of time. The problem is she's not wrong. She's completely correct. Oh god, Cat, they're bringing back the ghost walls.
Oh good, sticky white slime, what an improvement.
I can't believe I didn't take damage there.
Habib it.
Habib it! Twinkie House! Oh, it's a wall of dudes! Oh,
Embrace the dude wall.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, those exploding ghosts are gonna kill me. Nope, it's too late, it's too late! I ain't gonna survive this!
Ah!
Come on, Bible, spawn in! Bible, no! That fell apart so instantly the moment that wave started. What the fuck? Fire wand, find 5 floor chickens. Unlock the garlic. Well, yeah, it checks out. The whip did do the most damage, but it doesn't feel very good because of the back and forth. The axe kind of... It's nice to put the axe with it because the axe goes up and down, so it hits enemies above and below you, which you can't hit with your whip. That was even a level that should have benefited the... whatever it's called. The whip should have done really well on that particular level.
Damn, they really... That second icon does not look good.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah. I can't believe you literally dropped a saber in fucking Karuto. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who knows? I fucking hate Saber. That's
Child
the worst
detected. Into the Scrunchinator. Alright. Last handful of shots I posted in the server. Oh, always. Oh, you buy the other characters, I see. Let's try Imelda Bell Pace. Which is what they called me in high school. Probably. Riza will happily take Saber Lily off your hands.
Yeah, I'm actively... Take her.
The scribe was cursed with knowing. Go, Bible! Yeah! Go, Bible! Yeah! Thank you, Shale. I will look at them after stream. I'm sure Kat will find them delightful.
I did. I have seen them. They are delightful.
None of these are helpful right now. Ah, Medusa head, my beloved.
Ye old Medusa head.
I'm getting cooked. Oh. Ooh. Power of Christ compels you and all that. Oh, bro, ain't nothing gonna kill Mummy Lord. He gonna get me. Mummy Lord, I don't got the damage to be fucking with you. You're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, changing the cat ring icon was fucking unforgivable. How dare they?
Damage to nearby enemies reduces resistance to knockback and freeze. The proximity stank. Hello, Ben. Thank you for the lurk and the support. It's good to see you. Fire wand. Okay. Mummies will now avoid stinky players. That was in the Terraria patch notes, you know?
True.
Oh, oh, oh! It's not good in here. Additional projectiles. Anti-mummy stink. Okay. Garlic field.
Garlic.
Oh, we're cooking now, Cap. Now that we have garlic, we're really cooking. I'm glad you thought that joke was funny, because I was really proud of it.
Oh no! What I was laughing about was in my mind. It was in my mind. I went, "What's a pirate's favorite snack? Garlic."
Why? Wait, why do pirates like garlic? It's just because it's got an R sound in it.
Garlic.
That's... Thanks, Cap. All right, boys, let's go. EXP wall, more like. Hey. All right, we're gonna make some distance real quick. There's something going on at the far end of this room. I gotta go get there. What's a pirate's What's a pirate's favorite letter? You're telling me a gar licked this bread? It be the sea. Okay. Man, now I want garlic bread. The worst part is I have some in the fridge, but I've got it so that I'd have something to eat with my spaghetti, and I'm too lazy to cook spaghetti. Favorite enemies so far? Probably the weird shambling dudes that this level starts with. Their sprites are so goddamn funny. Hell yeah. No! I will never need more pasta. I'll die before I eat all this pasta. I will die of old age before I finish this pasta. Do you realize how much 20 pounds of uncooked noodles is? It's like 300 servings of food. It's fine, because it'll keep on a shelf for fucking ever, but like, good lord. Actually, my big problem is I have to keep remembering to go buy sauce. It's not a problem to go buy the sauce, I go to the store, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to buy anything for dinner tonight because I have pasta, so I'll be okay. And then I go home and I don't have pasta because I didn't buy any sauce. Bible upgrade would be good. Bible upgrade would be good. Oh, that's a good one. Make butter noodles. You think I got butter in my house? There is nothing in my... There is nothing. There is nothing in my fridge that will expire within a month of me purchasing it. There's no milk. There's no butter. There's nothing that is at risk of expiring. Butter lasts actually a pretty long time, to be fair. I got shredded cheese. I got minced garlic, because that shit's good for a while. I don't keep sugar or flour around because I don't bake, so whenever something requires those, it's like, yeah, but I'm not going to use it.
Although you could keep sugar around in the form of sugar cubes for tea.
I could. But I just keep honey around because I just sweeten it with honey. If recipe requires honey, I got honey.
In case no one asked, I'm up to 56 degrees.
Incredible. Oh, that's very clever, Shell. That might actually make the spaghetti a lot easier.
You have no idea how many times I've seen that fucking post.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Oh, it's funny.
Bro, what are you? You some kind of boss, I think. Well, he dropped a chest, so it must have been. Feels they sent you a book about cooking with honey? Possibly. I'm still opening stuff on him, I ain't gonna lie to you. I have been... There's this pink tank top thingy that I've been wearing a lot recently, so... Evolved Fire Wand, pass through enemies, requires spinach.
Requires spinach.
Requires spinach. Meteors. Looks pretty good on me, honestly. Alright, boys, there's a lot of slime balls in this corridor. Whoa, Medusas! Oh, Lord, the Medusas are coming!
Whoa, Medusas.
Relic found! Grim Grimoire permanently allows to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. I don't know what you boys are, but you gotta stop doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing up here. Ow, ooh, oi! Apparently a boss died somewhere in this mess. Opening a powerful treasure chest and having it dump gold upon me, and then reveal a single spinach leaf is very funny. Yo, they dropping money! Oh my god. Yeah, we're cooking.
Yeah.
I thought we were cooked when we started playing this character, because the Ice Wand was not putting in the work, but, like, we're cooking now. Yeehaw. Oh, the stupid fireball, the fire wand upgrade? Those things are insane, actually. Fire wand is very strong. Where are you? Time stop. Yeah, there he is. That's my favorite dude right there. This boss down at the bottom, he's a boss version of my favorite guys. Look at these guys. Look at his model. Look how goofy it is. I fucking love that dude. He dissolved.
God, he's scrungling at you.
He's scrungling hard. Crown upgrade goes hard. Y'all better look out. I'm coming for you now. Increased garlic effect radius. Dissolve. Didn't get the book? Honestly, I really want to see what the lightning ring does if I keep upgrading it. I didn't even notice. Is it time? Has my hubris caught up with me? Heyo, fetus, how it do? Thank you for the care package, Shale. Oh my god, cat.
Yeah.
I did in fact say fetus. It's our homie Venus enchilada. Venus confirmed. Crypto store was busy, but ended up finding a bomb taco and burrito stall. Oh, hell yeah. Thunder Loop. Evolved lightning ring. Projectiles strike twice. Medusa herself. Oh god, I got fire breath. Oh Jesus, oh lord. Oh lord. Heavenly smells. That's what it's all about. Half the experience of tacos is definitely the phenomenal smell. We may be cooking right now, Kat. Spicy curry is a good upgrade.
Thinks about ice cream I have in the freezer.
I won't lie. I'm currently eating an ice cream from Freddy's. Just keep making the axes bigger. Literally can't fail. I just comboed 2 time stops. Look how big the axes are now. They're so funny. Excuse me.
No.
Yeah. Wall of meat bags. First Kirby game kind of had a couple copy abilities despite not being a thing till the NES game. The fact that the first ever Kirby game doesn't have the copy thing, that wasn't quintessential to Kirby's design, is so incredibly funny to me. So many people do not know this. Sucking people up and spitting them back out is essential to Kirby's basic gameplay loop. Getting powers from them? Nah. We added that later. I can't use those, Autumn. Amen, Jade. I'm sorry, I did try to warn you. That's why those things never ended up on my throne list, because I can't use them.
Yeah? Evolved axe. Passes through enemies.
Whoa!
Woog, 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 woog.
A lot of people tried to recommend them to me, but I don't like putting them. I didn't want to put them on there because they do not work for me. They do not help with my wrist problems. Hi, Steel. Hey, you know the rules. Nobody gets warnings about the considers anymore. Big old coin bag, floor chicken. This man doesn't want to die. Big old coin bag. Yeah, we'll see, Autumn. I won't let it go to waste. I'll find a use for it. Big old coin bag. No, I'm pretty sure this was you, right? Yeah, you did Vampire Survivors. This is your redeem. Big old coin bag. So is this it? We just print money until eventually the enemies become too many and we die?
Yeah.
Interesting. Literally 0 of my moves involve aiming, so I could theoretically put my controller down and eat ice cream. Am I having fun?
Was that how I would describe this experience?
Is it?
Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. $33 McFucking months. Obligatory, that's almost a whole year. But, like, this is it, right? I mean, we have all the upgrades, so now we're gonna sit in this level for 20 minutes and then die to a literal impossible wave of enemies, and then the credits are gonna roll and we're gonna uninstall, right? That's how this game works. I mean, we beat it. We're done. We got Garlic to level 10. Right? Pretty sure that's how these games work. People are like, I put 2,000 hours in Vampire Survivor, and I'm like, I put 20 minutes into it and then credits roll. I don't, what do you do after the credits roll? I don't get it. And they're like, oh, this wave is harder than the last 5 waves, but you are still just standing in place while garlic stinks. I guess the gameplay doesn't change from this point, so we're done. Right? Like, this is just it? That's the experience, I think? Pretty sure that's all there is to it. I think I've seen everything Vampire Survivors has to offer at this point.
Really, you have, which is why I thought it was a goofy redeem, because I didn't know how you were going to make a full stream at it.
Yeah, I don't know how people play this game for like 8 hours a day for like 6 years straight. It doesn't really make sense to me personally. It's not that it's not fun, it's fun. It's tons of fun. But like, doing this a second time isn't content, right? It's... the experience has been had. I think I may have found the mug, Autumn. I think I have the mug. Yeah, but why would I want to unlock more things if Garlic wins the game? That doesn't make any sense. I already have the best weapons, so why would I want to unlock more things? This is the part where in like a normal video game, you'd be having a moment where you're like, oh no, my build, maybe I made the wrong choices. Maybe I should have gotten that item earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that one side room with that treasure chest because now I'm at a disadvantage with the. But like, no, I got every item the game had to offer. Like, you can't be stronger than I am. There was no other outcome aside from this one. This is how the run always ends, I'm pretty sure. So it literally doesn't matter anymore. Like, at least in something like Binding of Isaac, like, there's different outcomes based on how you choose things, but like this one, I don't get it. Reach level 40, survive 20 minutes, get Lightning Ring to level 4. Get Garlic to level 7, find a little clover, find an Orologian. Find the Grim Grimoire, defeat the hag in the Inlaid Library, evolve the axe. Evolve the Lightning Rune, evolve the Fire Wand, hold 6 different weapons at once. Yeehaw, or whatever. In the end, it was the Thunder Loop what did the most damage.
Shocking.
Now, the Hellfire and the Death Spiral put in work. And the Garlic did not. The Garlic did nothing comparatively. All he did was just knock people away from me. Reach level 60 on the dairy plant. What? Do what to
Level
who?
60 on the dairy plant.
What's reach level 60 on the dairy plant? What does that mean, chat? What's the dairy plant? Why is it level 60? How did I get to level 60 in a map that I haven't been to yet?
Ain't that the question?
That is, in fact, the question I am actively asking, yes. Well, I guess we're playing Pasquilinia now. Pasquilinia belt base. Projectiles get 10% faster every 5 levels. Behold, a cast. Hey, that's a chocobo. That man's name is Santa. Santa Ladonna. She-Moon. As they called me in college. Ramba. Au Soleil. O sole mio. Pugnala provola. Pugnala pavola. What a wonderful phrase. Pugnala pavola. Ain't no passing craze. I ran out of money. No new unlocks for days. Yeah, we'll run Imelda again. We'll do... Oh, I unlocked 3 new stages. Jesus. For Whimst. Dairy plant. The birthplace of milk magic churns with chaos. Here, it's not just blood that curdles.
The
A
what?
secret... Shut up! A secret map awaits the hero brave enough to enter this overthrown factory. You missed here, it's not just blood that curdles, because you're asking about the last dumb thing they said. An edifice of science and sorcery where horror was made manifest in the name of progress. Its many artifacts and experiments may lead us to what we seek. The flowers seem to sing here, calling out to weary heroes. Is such an unspoilt place even real? Does it matter? Is there roast chicken? Apparently, I've already reached level 60 in this zone, so I don't know why we're bothering to come back here, but... Figures the dairy plant would be full of fishmen. Just my luck.
Oh, not fish milk.
Fishmen, not fish milk. Good lord, fish milk? That's even more concerning now that I think about it. Fish milk. Hi, Sax. Well, we're about to get cooked hard. Oh, look at the cum boys! You've never seen a cum man!
Well, you're right.
Prior
I hadn't until now.
to today, you were not aware of cum men, but now you're aware of cum men. I knew these dudes were my favorite. I knew they were my favorite for a reason, because they have cum elemental. Oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to stop these cum dudes if I don't get a weapon with penetration.
Next direction nefarious eye contact with you.
Cat is giving me hostile intent from the next door. Just go burr. Laurel upgrade. Got myself cooked there for a little bit extra EXP as I... Ooh. We're getting cornered in here, folks. Yeah, let's try out Peach Cone. Go, my shit-ass bird minion.
Go, my scarab singular.
Go, my singular scarab. Oh! I'm not getting the moves I need to kill these dudes, and we can't get any EXP because we can't get in there. We're about to start having a problem, chat! King Bible, save me! Go, singular Bible, go! I maybe just activated another trap. Character moves faster. Oh, the stop! The clutch stop! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's phenomenally bad. Ooh, ooh. Hey, look, it's the stupid-ass snakehead turrets from Castlevania. They are doing what it says on the tin. They are snakeheads, they shoot. Please. A crumb of crowd control. A tidlet of crowd control. I beg of you. Average dairy farm experience. It's fine. I've already reached level 60 on this place. We haven't been here yet. Snake Man. Oh! Incoming cum wall.
Status update 90.
Incredible. You're God's strongest soldier and God's dumbest soldier. I don't know which one must be more proud. Yeah, the Come Tidal Blade from Mega Man. Iconically. That is the least helpful thing you possibly could have produced for me. Thank you. I'm out this bitch. Oh no, slightly redder fishman.
Oh no.
All right, look, this run, she ain't going nowhere. We're cooked, right? We're not getting out of this. However, fuck, give me the duplicator. We can still go find one of these items. That can't be that hard to get. We can make this run worth something. Fishman boss, fishman boss, fishman boss. Man, fish boss. Message may have been a bit delayed. No, Mega Man 3 definitely had a come tidal wave. Yeah, I definitely think that Mega Man iconically has a come tidal wave in one of the games. They're pretty famous for that. They got them banned in Australia.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? When I say the come tidal wave got Mega Man banned in Australia. Boy. Come on, boys. You're all grouped together. You're fairly easy to kill. You're a little bit slower than everybody else. I need you to give me some EXP while we still have the run going. Oh, it's a wall of balls! Run, run, run. I see, I see. Cool, however, let's get Pichon to do something. Right now, my boy Pichon ain't doing shit. Minotaur boss. We're gonna kill him. It's the only way.
The only way to what?
I don't know. Slime wall! Item spotted. Girl cornered! Ah! Misunderstood the shape of the level there for a second. Lesbian down. Okay, I've determined Pichon is fucking useless. What a stupid ass power. That was never targeting what I needed it to. Okay, Pasqualina Belpacey. You're going to clear the milk plant for us. You are going to defeat the cum wall. Where your sister Ismael Delia did failed. Pichon does not feel good. Okay, let's yeah, I was gonna say, let's target something a little bit closer to us. Thanks. Oh, man. Axes feel really good in this stage. Come on, boys. Oh, yeah, now we're
Hey, I'm guessing much like Noko isn't allowed to hold things while he's a Sproutling, Titania isn't allowed to hold things while she's a Pixie.
Yes,
Okay. Lame.
because because you are holding something. As far as the game is concerned, you're holding an archgun. Pentagram erases everything in sight. I assume it's just like a one-time here right now. We'll hold off on that. Hey, boys. You never see it coming. Owie. Well, they have to be fairly hard because, I mean, how else do you get the milk?
I'm smacking you over the head with a newspaper.
I did not make this level, and I did not design its mechanics, and I cannot be held accountable for my humor. Oh, duplicator. Yeah, definitely, because... Definitely. Clock Lancet. Chance to freeze enemies in time. Let's try the pentagram now. Just instantly kills things the one time. Oh, no, wait. Does it... I see. It's an item now. So is it just on like a really long cooldown timer then? Bible help. I actually want to be leveling up the Tracer more, but I'm not pulling it in these rooms in my upgrades, so... Candelabrador would be good right now, but... Oh yeah, we get gloves. If I have to choose between Candelabrador and fucking Picho, and I'm probably choosing Candelabrador. I'm gonna be honest with you. Barrel, 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 barrel. Hell yeah. Wow. Oh, you can skip that. Oh, thank God. Thank you for the care package deal.
Hunger?
And for the order. And for the treat. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I call this Comey Strat the Great Wall of China.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my house.
Wait, don't mind the wall.
Call this Comey Strat the Great Wall of China. Gotta clean up my little gaming space, chat. What am I supposed to do with 27 fry sauce packets? Going to the store tomorrow. Just gonna buy a bunch of freezer fries. I'm too lazy to make my own fries, I'm sorry. Cancel me if you must. There is a beautiful, talented woman cooking in my kitchen, and her name is Orida. Go get some sleep, Shale. Thanks for hanging out with us, though. It was good to see you. So I gotta say it. The pentagram deleting all of the gems, it kind of just blows. I'm gonna be honest, I think that upgrade is awful. That genuinely feels like a detriment. Mr. Fish Boss. I didn't even look at those other things I should have. panicked. The pentagram. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the pentagram can kill the boss and delete the chest. Are you fucking with me?
I hope this deer rabbit knows that I hate its fucking beady eyes looking at me while I'm trying to
Deer
play.
rabbit?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. You know, the little, the little bitch.
You mean the guy that delivers your little Orpheus?
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, well, I hate his beady fucking eyes staring at me while I'm trying to play.
Hater. Oh god, it's the Grim Reaper. Brother, what did I do to deserve this? What?
I said the deer rabbit?
No! That fucking giant angry spirit following me around.
What is the Grim Reaper?
Yeah, brother's pissed. Fuck off, dog. Piss off, ghost. Shit, man, I ain't got time to deal with this. Yeah, boy. Homeboy's back again.
He's gonna get you.
Probably. What are you here? What are you a punishment for? Because you're not taking damage, so you must be some kind of punishment for something I've done. Whoops! Sorry, those are Minotaurs. The pentagram pissed him off. It didn't kill him. Oh god, Minotaur wall. Ooh!
What a dream.
Still in a dream. Meat wall. Meat wall. He's a bitch ass motherfucker. I don't know who he thinks he is. He ain't fucking with me. Also, I like calling him the Green Reaper. Saw pentagram, went, nope, no, I'm out. Peace. It sucks, dog. I hate it here. I should not have picked this item up. Like, it did chase the Reaper dude off, which was nice, but like... Okay, the game says I have to pick an item. We'll do garlic. I will say that, like, if there's a really beefy boss, and it spawns and the pentagram immediately goes off, that's pretty slick. You just free boss kill.
I'm delighted to announce that at 106 degrees, I'm losing the will to live.
Cat, you aren't even close to done, girly pop.
I know, that's the problem.
Milky Way map. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. I see.
Wait, hang on. I forgot an entire area that I have yet to be to.
Oh, a chance to not erase items? Okay, okay. I see you now. I see your game, Pentagram. As you upgrade, it's more and more likely that I'm allowed to have shit. I feel like that means you'd still want to get Pentagram kind of late into a run when you're already schmoving. Because he's going to nerf your EXP early on if he gets a bunch of death wall kills. Oh, I guess we'll take the clover. Well, I can't read that for beans. I see stuff. I understand. Okay. Open grimoire. Grimoire.
If it makes you feel any better, it certainly makes me feel better. The game is also losing the will to live. It no longer shows me press Q for the decree. It just says one decree.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I figured it was kind of like part of the experience for you anyway, which is you are unlikely to be rewarded for this, because it is quite likely that you will crash Duviri before you leave, and that this will cause you to not get anything that you did there. Spanch.
But it's funny.
Motherfucker has once again deleted my items.
GD.
I do not like the pentagram. Hey, Rig. How's it going, friend? Don't worry, I actually think I might be safe. I knew immediately that I was in danger from Balatro, but I don't think I'm in danger from this game. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's the corner that killed me last time. It won't get me this time. I learn from my mistakes.
Must be nice.
Cat who cannot imagine what that feels like.
Me, who's apparently genetically disposed to not fucking learn from mistakes.
Alright, now we're cooking. Yup. No, my money! Pentagram, you asshole! Randomly bouncing around projects and tutorial vids, and ambition without focus night. You know what? Sometimes we need those. I see. Yeah, give me the empty tome. What do you synergize with anybody? The ice wand, the thing I did not pick up this run.
That's so sad.
Truly. I still have a slot, so it could still show up. Smug aura mocks you. There's Thunder Loop, that's big. Thunderloop plus Empty Tome is going to be cooking, though. Thunderloop is already so good. Making it go faster is just going to be gross. Hey, it didn't delete my money this time.
Wahoo.
Whoa! Okay, so that's a reroll. That's fine. We'll just take this. Let's go! Let's go! Poseidon? Sir? Didn't expect you in the Minotaur Milk Factory, man. I mean, the fish people are here, so I suppose I should have. I don't know. Guess I'm just surprised. If I choose the pentagram right now, it'll activate automatically and it'll kill Poseidon on the spot, which would be really funny. It didn't kill him! What? He lived? Welcome to Stink Hell, motherfucker.
Not stink hell.
Yeah, just trapping him in the garlic wave and then hitting him with 1,000,000 Bibles.
Which layer of Dante's Inferno is that?
Which layer of Dante's Inferno is the garlic breath layer? Hard question to answer. I think probably 5. That's the 5th layer. It's in gluttony. It's for people who went out on formal work lunches knowing they'd have to go back to the office afterwards, but they still ate something that they knew would make their breath reek. Poseidon. Nope. He survived 2 of them. He eventually died, but like... Tome upgrade. Layer 3, but sounds more like Pride. I can see the argument. Also, is it Layer 3? It has been 1 billion years. How's it doing, Isaac? Once upon a time, I knew my Dante's lore real good, and then I wrote a novel that rehashed it into my own personal world-building hell, and changed a bunch of things to make them fit thematically better with my story. And now I can't remember any of the shit that Dante wrote.
That's the spirit.
Playing DRG Survivors lately? Yeah, I really want to check it out at some point. If nothing else, just to support the fucking DRG team. I need to buy more of their
I don't know, the newest DRG update feels like the fucking Survivors. Why am I making this
Cat is getting punished so hard, it's not even funny.
I can't believe you do this.
She has one fear, and it's having a beetle rush her face, and that's the entire theme of the new areas.
Fucking disrespectful to me personally.
I have a personal weakness for paying attention to things, which means that the new underground dudes have killed me 86,000 times.
They surely have grisped you.
I have been grisped much. I need these levels, but also I gotta get going. I'm not gonna survive much longer down here. Oh no! Oh god! Mini Poseidon spam! out of the fucking way. I'm going to get this item before this run fails. It's right there. It's right there. You can't keep me from it. Ars Gouda permanently allows us to access the list of defeated enemies from the main menu. We've unlocked Stephanie Sterling.
Hell yeah.
Now this is where I die. Thank God for her. Oh, it's gotten bad. Oh, it's gotten bad. Oh!
It's a little,
It was
it's a
fine,
little cramped.
and then it was not fine. It was okay, and then it was not okay. You thought the game was silly before. I can only imagine. 5 minutes with Pasqualina. Get Rune Tracer to 7. Find a rosary. Find the Milky Way map. Find the Ars Gouda. Recover a total of 1000 HP. They hired that woman for one very specific reason. Pipistrello. The cultural association between bat and vampire stretches back as far as folklore itself. Some claim to have seen the deathly cold visage of a vampire lord striding within the swirling maelstrom of these nocturnal asties. But those people just wanted attention. They're bats and nothing more. Yo, look at these skeleton boys dancing. What army of darkness would be complete without skeletons? They are highly disciplined, incredibly vengeful, and very unionized. Why simply work the small folk to death, work them beyond it? This, the Cardinal's necromancer left as they turned to the grave for a cheap alternative to labor that needed rest and food. Sadly for them, while their new workforce slept not, feeding was a whole other matter. Skeleton Union confirmed. Mudman. The Mudmen of the Mad Forest were once ordinary villagers, but cultural disagreements over whether it was acceptable to cover oneself in mud and beat passing heroes to death led them to found their own society. A society where it's acceptable to cover oneself in mud and beat passing heroes to death. You weren't ready to read that one, were you?
It's the repetition.
Yes, it's running it back. See, repetition is one of my favorite tools when I'm writing, so I always appreciate a good repetition. Find it wild that Steph Sterling is a writer on this game, but Dev shows. Yeah, it checks out. Said to have the first sprouted during a total eclipse of the sun, these blighted blooms appear when they are least needed, which is to say they appear all the time. A pure fabrication, the idle fantasy of brains gripped with fever or boredom. There's simply no such thing as ghosts, and the mere suggestion is to be mocked as ridiculous. These particular apparitions are probably just a trick of the light. Tricks of the light can have hit points too. Does it say for... Okay, it doesn't even give you... I guess the background might be an indication of where you can find them. Possibly. We'll see. No, looks like it's probably the same background for every undiscovered enemy. So that is werewolf. Said to evolve from verminous creatures that flocked from a world trapped in time. Their lupine nature has been called into question. But if you ask for their opinion, they'll tear you to shreds with most uncommon brutality. They must be sensitive about it. My boy is called Dust Elemental? Oh no, they are in fact Milk Elemental.
Oh,
Behold the blasphemy of lactomancy. These homogenized horrors were formulated to pulverize and pasteurize in the name of their intolerant milk mages. Any who tried to cream them end up torn in half. And half. This entry has been condensed for those who prefer to skim. Yeah, Stephanie Sterling sure did write that. It's knowledge. If knowledge is not known, it ceases to be knowledge. The inlaid library's virulent swell of forbidden lore yearns to inscribe itself into an open mind. Left for decades with only dust for company, that lore made a home for itself. Fortunate are we that the dust elementals have no tongue to speak it. Lionhead. Some say these many-limbed beasts descend from a great lord of hell, whose domain is the healing arts of philosophy. A noble lineage claimed for what was clearly the result of some drunk necromancers in a sewing kit. Sigra Rossi. That's fascinating grammatical structure there. There are works so incomprehensible in theme and meaning as to fracture the reader's very grasp of reality. Torn from the material world through sheer force of their disbelief in it, these scholarly fools are only one last thought away from volatile oblivion. Hag. Colder than their own teats, these matriarchs of magic love being ugly, terrifying crones. They genuinely can't get enough of it. The cackling, the cauldrons, the calling of young maidens, my pretty. If there's a stereotype you could attribute to hags and the hag-based lifestyle, these women love it without shame. Good for them. Nesufrito. The futile scribe's quest for truth ended with naught but babble and madness. Still, there are those that claim to see wisdom in even his most erratic scrawlings. Whether charlatans are fooled, it cannot be questioned that for those with the thought to wield it, there is power in madness. Mummy. Far from true mummies, both spiritually and geographically, their sorceress creators justify the appropriation of other undead cultures by claiming that they just really like the aesthetic, and that real mummies should take it as a compliment rather than being so offended all the time. Sneaky Head. Ranked among the most detested creatures in the land. Boy, Castlevania players will find that one to be unpainfully true. Ranked among the most blah blah blah, they find crude sport in pushing unsuspecting victims from ledges where they're most vulnerable. Faced with an enemy that neither jumps nor climbs, however, they find themselves rather powerless. Musk. Cursed by vengeful librarians for the crime of sneezing too loudly, they are perhaps the most pitiable of all wretches. Congealed for all eternity, to slay these victims of disproportionate retribution is a mercy. You'd probably get good karma for doing it if there were such a thing as a morality system. Testa de Mano. Incredibly self-conscious about their appearance due to a glaringly obvious abnormality. If you're unfortunate enough to meet one, on no account should you ever point out they're not wearing shoes. Undead Witch. The sisterhood of witches keep secrets that could topple dynasties. 4/5 of these secrets are sex scandals. The influx of noble bribe money ensures that no witch goes without a fancy hat. Undead Sassy Witch. Giovanna resented being assigned mage at birth and proudly took up the way of the broom and pointed hat. Her sisters, who claim they want to protect witches' spaces, have sworn to oppose her and all who fight by her side. Maybe one day they'll accept that anybody can be a sassy witch if they truly want to be.
Trans witch.
Also, turf witches confirmed. Medusa. Serpentine seductresses whose hypnotic gaze can lure even the most willful of scholars to an early grave. Giant Bat. Wreathed in shadow, eyes glowing red, such oversized terrors that flap in the night must surely be the sign of the vampire's approach, yes? Well, no, they're bats and nothing more. I'll admit they're really bloody big, though.
Very important, by the way, that people stopped playing the game and got butthurt. And this game's woke because of the entry for the,
Yeah, they got so butthurt over it. Ripping shit then, game woke. Gallo Tower's early horticultural experiments yielded naught but horrifying mutants. These oversized mantids were bred in Lab 22 and subsequently dumped in the Mad Forest when it became apparent they couldn't be trained and tasted terrible. Big Mummy. Despite appearances, these shambling cadavers change their bandages daily. Whatever is going on underneath all those wrappings remains a mystery, but one presumes it's thoroughly disgusting. Merman. They reek of fish, drip saltwater everywhere, and talk with really off-putting gurgly voices. Striving to please their damp god, the mermen joined with the lizards in their overthrow of the dairy plant. Notably, damp god is capital letters. Damp god. Lizard pawn.
You had me at damp god?
Having grown envious of the mammalian ability to produce milk, the lizard folk staged a hostile takeover of the dairy plant and seized the means of lactation. Having slain the last of the milk mages, these creatures have instigated a campaign of utter despair. While these sinister visages think independently, their shared digestive system necessitates a symbiotic reliance upon each other. One head can only consume solids, the other only liquids.
That's so sad.
I went back to reading Fate manga for a minute and immediately got the line, I created this homunculus with my own semen and blood. It's all come tonight. Hang on. I hope you don't mind, Riza, but I'm gonna have to put that up there for a bit. Yay, hi, bull. We got the bathroom again. I'm sorry, chat. I know I promised that I'd spend some time over the weekend adding stuff to the explore command so that y'all would find places other than the bathroom, but instead I took a weed gummy and played Jack and Daxter. So
Instead, I lied.
instead I lied. So y'all just have fun with that. Lizard Rock. Sorry, Lizard Rook. My apologies. Without these stalwart captains, the reptilian forces would never have found the iron discipline and brilliant strategy needed to sneak into a dairy and stab a load of milk-obsessed old men in their sleep. Twin Demons. A demonic variant of the twin snakes, hence the name Twin Demons. You can tell they're demonic because they're a bit red. Classic case of demonicism right there. I did eat hot chip and lie. That is, yeah, I did do that. But I promise that I will eventually add more locations that you can interact with. Just not on Weed Day. Bull, thank you for giving a sub to Riza. Congrats on the sub. Favored pets of the merman. Their tendency to sting everything within 5 yards, as well as their complete disregard for potty training, makes them unpopular with literally everybody. Skeleton Ninja. These stealth operatives are among the most highly skilled of the undead armies. Their undercover tactics and specialization in sneaking missions are ever so slightly undercut by an insistence on wearing brightly colored uniforms.
Bonger?
Lost Twin. Makes up for the lack of a secondary head by being really extra super duper demonic. They're not overcompensating, they're perfectly compensating. Malone. The milk mages of the dairy plant devised these constructs as animated pails for reasons that could only be described as stupid. Completely hollow inside, they can be filled with milk and deliver the cargo to destinations as far as 2 miles. The journey takes weeks. Minotaur. Yes, they're bulls. Yes, they're the source of most of the dairy plant's milk. No, you really shouldn't ask. That's it. That's the confirmation. Come, man. They are, in fact, cum elementals. Mignotar.
Never seen a gun man.
While their milk yields are sour, the Mignotar's famously tender meat commands a high price of market. Of course, the creature's would-be butchers tend to become butchered first. Archon Lancia. An Archon model designed to respond to a wide variety of commands, provided those commands involve stabbing something with a long, sharp stick. Archon Asha. The least fancy of all Archons, but perhaps the most effective. Marching methodically into battle with a big axe and shield might be boring, but it gets the job done. Tritaunt. Mighty warriors of the ocean depths, Tritons are famed for their stunning good looks and charisma. Their enigmatic hair care routine is one of the most treasured secrets in all the world, with entire nations having fallen in violent pursuit of the knowledge. Big Golem. That's the man that killed me. Big Golem. Put it together. Okay, thank you, Bestiary. Big Golem. Put it together, and what do you get? The Big Golem construction set. Load it up, truck along, dump it out. Big Golem. Skallone. Nobody knows where these massive laughing skulls first came from. Nobody stopped to ask because they're massive laughing skulls and they eat horses. I don't know what Lancia is. Oh, it's a car? I see. Could save up and get a revive. But honestly, usually if we die, it's because the fucking run is over, you know?
Why'd I dismount my horse 500 feet in the air? Why'd I do that?
Why did you do that? I keep forgetting to save money so that I can pick up another character. God damn it. Alright, Antonio, we're going in. Gallo Tower. Aims at nearest enemy with boomerang effect. Garlic. Upgrade that whip. Upgrade the cross. Keep upgrading the cross. It's putting in work. Upgrade that whip. Upgrade that nay-nay. God, even that meme dates you nowadays. Do I want Spanch? Can I view my... I can't view my thing from here, can I? Fuck. Alright, Spanch. What does Spanch go with?
Spanch.
Fire Rod. So we want the Fire Rod. We don't know what combos the cross. The heart container thingy combos the whip, so we're going to look for him. And we don't know what combos the garlic. I love my bone-hurting juice. Ooh, ouch, my bones.
I keep telling myself I'm going to get up and go get some ice cream, and then I simply don't.
Narration of weapon effects. Sure, I guess because it's new. We always get new cards, right? Even if they end the run. Balatro rules.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love Empty Tome. Oh. Look at the garlic upgrade. Hey man, you're a giant horrifying snake dragon. New affirmation just dropped. No, yeah, I know what the new thing means, but like, also I know things that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, yeah, we'll take another. Are those fake? Oh god. Yeah, I meant new, like, I haven't picked it up before. I didn't get the book, did I? Did I get the... I didn't get the Empty Tome. No. So, yeah, we'll leave the wand for now. Hey man, what's up with you? Slightly angrier skeletons.
Ooh, not angry skeletons.
Fire wand because we have the Evo for it. Yeah, that's fine. We could use another weapon right now. Are they, like, sometimes invisible, or are they teleporting or something? They keep suddenly being inside of me. Oh, they're like reforming. Weird. Hey man, what's going on? What's it? Oh, hold up. Hold up, come here. What are we doing down here, huh? Having a cheeky little hangout off screen without me? How about some garlic? Do you want some garlic? So I thought. Oh. Got him. Bonk. Oh. Same. Horrifying, thank you. Incoming Dragon Wall. Oh, incoming everything. What the fuck? Bro, the skeletons are spawning on me. I don't got an answer to this. I hate these things. These suck. These suck majorly. Hey man, you got any HP over here? No? Okay. There's a boss in there and I need his balls. Give me that. I gotta schmoove out of the boss range. I was about to be like, who the fuck is stupid enough to be pinging me during stream? It's fucking Wordle. Like, hell no, I don't watch Twitch, my Discord that closely during stream, and it's fucking Wordle talking to me. Eat a dick, Wordle. Yeah.
Oh, I just... At this point, I almost have the entire symptom. I'll be almost what I can't with the whole goddamn thing.
Your stall tactics won't keep you safe. I just triggered a trap. I'm going to die. That's ominous. Don't want to be around for that. No, sir. Green Imp Wall Supreme. If you'd asked me when I was first starting streaming what I thought the specialty of the Squid Easy was, what in lore the iconic meal of our speakeasy would be, I wouldn't have said a Burrito Supreme. Would not have said Burrito Supreme. But I am, now that we're here, I am happy that's what it became. It's appropriate. It just fits. Eating burritos in the bathroom and talking about cum. That's what you come to a Liz stream for, let's be honest. That's why we're here.
Not me.
You're here against your will.
Hey, good news.
Yeah.
I've apparently maxed out intrinsics. I'm no longer getting them from decrees. I don't know when that started.
Yeah.
I just noticed that I'm only getting the agar stones of the decree.
We're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. You can't make it worse!
I can.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Ooh! Oh yeah, that ledge being there has got me dead. Oh, come on, Scoob. Come on, Scoob. Hard carry garlic. Hard carry the garlic. Come on. Oh! I'm out this bitch! Man, who gave you permission to have a succubus boss right the fuck now? You boys need to find something else to do. I ain't dealing with you right now. Oh, that garlic upgrade's gonna save our bacon.
Save our bacon.
You're having a great time. The echolalia is eating you alive.
I'm literally going insane.
You think you're going insane? Harpies are succubuses in my heart. I love Harpy. She's a good girl. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh no, you can't make. No, they were just a boss a second ago. You can't have 20 of them now. Leave me alone. Every time I get the situation under control in this map, it gets worse. Hey man, do you... We're not even making progress, dog! I don't think anything in this game is gonna last in my brain. I'm not gonna remember how this game plays tomorrow. Kitchen! That means more burritos. What in God's name was I thinking? I should have taken Spanish. What do you want Cal's mechanical arms for?
Expert oral worm rider right here. I'd be skipping 5 segments at once, jumping on the bike.
There's the hollow heart I needed. It's not gonna make a difference anymore, but I got it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like his arms they make the burritos, but like it's not like they print them. He needs a kitchen and ingredients to make burritos. They're not magic burrito arms. They're just mechanical servo arms.
Slapping out the meat.
I'm in the kitchen, slapping out the meat. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, that's it, chat. We're done for. Oh, Spinch, save me, Spinch. Oh no, the last minute Spinch saved me! We're in it!
Save me, Spinch.
Save
Spinch
me,
saved me.
Spinch! Spinch, save me!
So how many bullets is the Dara supposed to fire at once?
Some. Is it firing more than some?
What if the answer was 50 bullets at once?
Well, that's what happens in these roguelike
click
modes where
it
you
and
just
just
keep
fire-
getting
I
upgrades.
I click and it just fires a wall of bullets.
It's very funny.
Truly, my goal is just to see how fucking ridiculous this shit becomes once you've got all.
Whoa! Whoa! No!
Oh, right, I forgot. The answer is I sacrificed accuracy for multi-shot.
Yeah. We're done. We're done. I can't do it
Oh, you're-
anymore. I'm not gonna make
What are
it.
you being haunted by exactly? Are those the harpies?
Yeah, those are the harpies.
Okay, they look like walking chicken legs on my mobile.
Is Spinch some sort of fucked up smelch? Spinch is the spinach. The
Spinch
thing
is
you
eternal.
eat. It gives 10% damage to all weapons. Evolved Whip absorbs HP? Am I in? Am I back? It's not absorbing a lot of HP, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, now that I've got a moment to take a break, because I had to defeat the oral worm so I can sit in the empty arena for a second, I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Okay. Reduce weapon cooldown. Garlic upgrade. If I pick up the pentagram, we're back in it. But I don't like the pentagram. We're back in it. I guess more health is technically fine. I don't think these men can hurt me while I have garlic. I don't really want to find out, but... I can't believe we recovered this, chat. I can't believe the run is back. It was so Jover, and now we're so back. I guess it's true what they say. Always bet on Liz. Eat shit. Okay, these worms are too beefy for my very bad damage setup. I had to take AoE stuff to get under control when there were way too many harpies coming, which has nerfed our damage slightly, and is definitely causing problems. We're a lot more survivable now, and I can go pretty much anywhere I want on the screen. But the consequence to that is that I'm having a really hard time actually killing things, which means we're going to start falling behind. There's a very large, angry boss following me. Man, yeah, our fucking EXP rate fucking ground to a halt. We're cooked here. Doesn't matter how unkillable you are, if you can't get kills, you're done. Skeleton wall! Did that kill the boss? Did you drop his chest? You did! I gotta grab it! I gotta grab it! Okay, Fire Rod is not huge here. It's like a little bit of extra damage occasionally. These red skeletons are huge right now. They're annoying, but like, they're gonna give us a lot of extra kill power here. We're gonna get so much EXP out of them. Even if they're respawning behind me, I can just walk through them, regen HP, grab all of their drops, and then they respawn behind me. So that's incredible. As long as I stay moving, we win. Field wipe real quick. We truly were screwed before the red skeleton showed up. We might still be cooked. I don't know that we're gonna go anywhere with this run, but like, at least we're back in. Oh, we're back out. Oh, we're getting enemies I can't kill again. Oh boy. Are you just a big boy, or are you an actual boss? Because I'd love a boss chest right now. Well, someone was a boss, because we got a chest out of nowhere. At this exact moment in time, it's the funniest thing that the chest could have had. We got things we want. We got things we want. We're not getting them right now, but we got things we need. The build is not done yet. We may still be cooking. Oh, I don't want to know how beefy those boys are. The answer is beefy. The answer is beefy! Instantly done. God damn it. Evolve the whip, though. Okay, let's go play a new character before we do anything else. Boy, are you... +1 projectile all weapons is good.
Nom.
Gennaro Bilpasi. Okay, we ain't got shit out of Gala Tower. Time limit. Time limit? Time limit. Oh, thank you for the care package. I feel like we're wrapping up, chat. What do you think? I feel like we've only got a little bit left to go before we're done. Doesn't feel like there's much game left at this point. Interesting. There's like another 20 characters, which is neat. Like 5 more stages, I guess. But like, we're well past the halfway mark here, so it won't be too long now. Oh man.
Bench.
Spinch. What do I call you when you're rude to me?
I am enjoying decadence.
Decadence.
Blue Bunny cookies and cream. The soft kind, like the uber soft kind. And, Schnook's had a popcorn drizzle, quote unquote. It's just chocolate syrup, really, for $2.25, but it's like better chocolate than Hershey's. So I slapped some of that on. For a second, those skulls were riding the bat so perfectly that I thought that it was straight up skulls with the bat wings. I was like, but why?
More importantly, why not?
True. I mean, I guess how else would they float? Can't remember. Have you played Hammerwatch?
Hammerwatch? No. You've talked about it before, but I've never played it.
I think you'd quite enjoy it.
Possible. I'll take it.
It's like this, but multiplayer, and it's not like just endless waves of enemy. There's actual little level progression.
Imagine level progression.
Imagine. Oh, and importantly, you do get to pick a class.
You kind of, because you get to pick your character here, which is sort of the same thing. I'd rather have a custom character, or like a character without an ability, and then stats that I get to pick from class, you know. They're spawning back in, but they're spawning back in still frozen.
Girl, help.
Oh, the knife's passing through a single enemy is unhinged.
Yeah, I think you played it, and it was maybe with Prim and or Morgan? Question mark.
That sounds about right.
They also made a second one. Since the first one was so good.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors is so good. Why isn't there a Vampire Survivors 2? God, I want the Bible. Actually, the Bible will work good with this current build. I have gotten no support items. Please, my weapons are full. Give me anything.
Please.
Please. Please, sir. An item. What do I need? Who fucking knows? A gauntlet, a tome. I don't even know that I've ever seen the gauntlet. And then 3 items I've never seen before. And I guess the lancet doesn't have an evolution. Or maybe that's just the way that they... I don't know quite how to read that information yet. It's possible I haven't unlocked the item that upgrades it. That's also possible.
Oh fuck, bigger skulls.
Yeah, the big skulls. Which, fun fact, Castlevania also has Skull and also Bigger Skull as enemies.
Of course.
Oh, I should have gotten Duplicator. Oh. I saw it, but my brain didn't process it. I just immediately grabbed the knife.
should have had more knife per knife.
Yeah. I feel like I need to take the spinch here. Take the spinch. Gives us an upgrade item, and also damage is never bad. The only area of effect thing that we really have is, I mean, technically the Bible counts. And like it might make the crosses bigger, which would be neat. But like for the most part, it's just the garlic that would benefit strongly for that. And the garlic is putting in a lot of work here, but later on it's going to kind of not do much for us. I really need to get something that's going to do some damage. As the second half of this level was very much, oh, I'm not hurting anything.
Woo, spooky blood ghosts and their blood skulls.
That was bullying. What I did to that man was bullying.
That was. Why?
I thought he was a boss, so I was like, oh, I'll corner him with the knockback from the knives, and then we can get his item. He's not a boss. I don't know why he was special. I killed him for nothing. Oh my god, I haven't done anything. What the fuck? Level is so large, dude.
Just like a real cast.
Hi, Mara. What are your questions? The time lancet isn't, like, amazing, but it is really funny, so...
Railjack missions are,
They
an
just...
unfinished work, we'll call them.
They really dropped the ball with them, is all there is to say about it. Is they should have made Railjack missions about your Railjack, and then they just didn't. And they did this again when they did Duviri, which should have been about operator combat. And then they put extraction and defense in it. And they did the same thing with the... Like, every time they make some kind of new content that's, like, different, they're like, okay, and then half of this content is just playing the normal game again. And it's like, please, I beg you. It's such a baby's first design mistake. Bracer is what I need. I need the bracer. There's a Harpy Queen.
Alright, ice cream done. Back into the fuck.
Yeah, and then they just never go back to that content, and they never reassess it, and they never change it, and they never polish it. Knife upgrade! Give it to me. What happens when you upgrade the knives? Fires with no delay. Oh no.
Here they come. Here they come.
It's a knife day! For a walk. Think Crown synergizes anything? I could take the extra XP. We'll keep upgrading. Crown does not appear to synergize with anything. We still are looking for the Grimwire and whatever combos with these other shits. It's just a storm of knives. Oh my god. I was worried I wouldn't like the knife character, and the knives are definitely hard to get started, but man, once they get started, they're extremely funny. Eom.
Alright, back into the fuck.
Good luck in the fuck. Good fuck in the luck. I had to say it.
Guess how many things I'm at presently.
112.
Keep going.
142.
Get close.
Hey, Mara,
100.
guess. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no,
Hit
actually, Mara.
Yeah,
no, Mara.
Mara.
Guess how many?
Cat
guess
Cat has been in a single Duviri run doing nothing but farming decrees the entire stream so far. Guess how many decrees she's at?
Take a guess.
Fuck. I don't think any of these combo with anything. I guess the Clover is... Let's do the Attract Orb. I like the Attract Orb. Bracer found. Get. Mara may have gone back to his railjack hell. How many you got, Cat?
152.
Jesus Christmas.
153 now.
Jesus Christmas. Baby duplicator, let's go! More knife per knife!
More knife per knife.
So I can only kill things that are directly in front of me. However, I kill everything that's directly in front of me. Yeah, I can just glare down a boss in like 10 seconds now. I have to be careful, because if I'm not pointing at enemies, they will rapidly approach. Hi, Lancet upgrade. Could be worse. Imagine needing to level an entire second class to 30 just to progress. Oh, definitely. Let's do Bible upgrade. Because that's going to be my big thing, is when these guys, when they start doing this shit and surrounding me, it's going to be hard to get enough knives going. So having a sort of... Oh, yeah, so, back in the day, they had a system based on some of the old Final Fantasy games. So, I need you to imagine that you are a gladiator and you've hit level 30 and you want to unlock Paladin. But the problem is, in order to be a Paladin, you need to know white magic. Gladiators don't learn white magic. So you now have to go level Conjurer to level 30 in order to have the privilege of unlocking Paladin and continuing your class. But also, because you're a Paladin, all of your white magic comes from the crosscast. So you get those... Yes, you... Well, so the problem is Conjurer goes into White Mage, and White Mage probably required, like, Thaumaturge or something. So you'd probably have to go get, like, Thaumaturge to get White Mage uncapped, and then Thaumaturge would have probably required... So it was rare for them to go back and forth directly. Like, I think Warrior required Dragoon, and then Dragoon required Monk, and then Monk required... They all were kind of, like, interlaid with each other. I don't remember...
This is gonna sound stupid as hell.
No, they
White
were
Mage
stupid.
Actually was Conjurer and Archer.
Because Bard, which is another support class, is adding support abilities to your White Mage. I get the logic, at least. Listen, we can't turn around. If we turn around, we're gonna die. I turned around. That man had a chest. As long as I keep moving forward, we can't die. I just don't know that a Lancet upgrade is going to help me right now, buddy. More knife per knife. If one person rips you off, you're like they're a knockoff. If 200 people rip you off, it's a genre. And it's the fact that there were 300 of these that mean it's just a genre now. And yeah, this game was unapologetically parodying Castlevania. It knew exactly what it was making fun of. And then it got a Castlevania crossover, so now it's canon. Like, this game was already just a funky take on the Castlevania themes. So other games being a funky take on this tape, a funky tape on this game's, like, gameplay is fine to me. The difference between a knockoff and an inspiration is a small but definitive one. Hey man, why is that item running away from me? Get over here. Enables the unlocking and activation of arcanas. Randomazzo! What the fuck is this shit? This is Balatro! I told you it was Balatro! Healing is doubled. Recovered HP damages nearby enemies for the same amount. Okay. Duplicator, more knife per knife! Yo, dog, I had HP. What happened? Out of the way, losers! A question mark, like, right here, but I don't know what it is. Is it... I feel like it's in this room, but... It's not Ouroboros from the hit game Master Blania. They also have a Medusa head enemy, and in its description, written by the icon Stephanie Sterling, it literally says, this is a terrifying and powerful enemy that is iconic for knocking people off of ledges, killing them instantly. Unfortunately, in a game where their opponent cannot jump or parkour at all, they're virtually useless. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, it was down there somewhere. Bro's got too much HP. Knife! 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 Chest! Book! Book means faster knife? Faster knife! It would be insane to try and reach the bottom of the map from the top of the map to get the other item for this level. But seeing as how I don't have anything else to be working on right now... Yeah, the question mark's like right around here, but... Bro, that time lancet is actually putting in fucking work right now, I'm not gonna lie. You do not need to drop more fucking EXP. Hit go back badge. Huggy the kib. Hey boss, what if you got hit by so many knives? Boy. He disintegrated. He never got to do anything.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh no! Turns out my reflexes are fine. My reflex is to throw a knife. Another boss? That ain't anymore. Those are those turf witches. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I guess I do still have a final item left. We've never picked up the armor, so... Turf witches on my turf? Kill them. Hey, don't worry. They got what every turf witch deserves. A lot of knives. Spinch 2! We have not upgraded Spinch the entire run!
Spinch 2!
Boys, I can't tell you how funny it is to me that you keep trying to respawn right where you died, because I'm throwing so many knives that it's actually a problem that you're respawning where you're respawning. Faster knives. You know, the other thing about the bracers, it makes the Bible spin faster, which is also really good. You're a boss, right? Not anymore, you're not! Me? Is that a boss? Turns to look at it, it disintegrates under a hail of knives. Oops. Spinch! What a pleasant jaunt down to the bottom of the map, huh? Oh god, here come the boys. Y'all be having so much of the HP. How are we doing? Oh my god. I ain't gone nowhere, motherfuckers! Apparently I killed a boss around here somewhere. Why is there... What are you pointing to? Treasure found! Yeah, I know a couple Final Fantasy 14s. I start quests on my main and then finish them on my second class to cheese XP. Usually, you can start a quest on any character that can access the quest, and then turn it in on any character that can access the quest. So if you have a level 30 Lancer, and you start a level 30 quest as Lancer, and then you do the quest as Black Mage, and then go back and turn in the quest as Lancer, Lancer will get the EXP. Your level 1 Gladiator cannot turn in a 25 quest. They have to be able to accept it. And Riza, I'm pretty sure that only applies to tribe quests, or what are they called? Allied whatever quests. No, I used to... It's since Storm's Blood. Because in Heavensward, I used to do Vath quests and turn them in the wrong class all the time. They changed it with Stormblood. Because the Anata are annoying that way. When I was trying to level Dragoon, you have to start... but you can still cheese it. If as long as a class can pick up a quest... Pick up the quest as Lancer, do most of the quest as a different class, turn in the quest as Lancer. Things like interacting with certain stuff will require you to be on the quest, but there's a lot of those that you can actually cheat by switching classes midway. Yeah, generally, the only thing you can do is you can sometimes do certain fights as a side class, as a way to get EXP on a class that doesn't have gear, but it still has to be the right level. We got the Ascension for the Ice Rod. What are we getting, baby? Let me see it. Evolved Magic Wand. Fires with no Oh god. I'm bullets.
I'm bullets.
I'm bullets. Where is that stupid... Zoom the fuck in, motherfucker. Where'd it go? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all come tonight, baby! Why is it come night? Who can say? This just happens sometimes when you stream. You didn't think it was going to be come night, and then it was come night. Spinch. Those cockatrices? Not anymore, they're not, but like... It is, in fact, the Milk Elemental's fault. Hi, Nix. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good today, honestly. If I've ever had a stream turn it into a cum night, but maybe you're not powerful enough. I mean, just ask Callie. Callie's had streams turn into cum night without intending to. I went back to the Fate spinoff manga and immediately read a line about cum. Yeah. Spinch! We can take a Bible upgrade. Look how fast my Bibles are.
$176. However the fuck long I've been here, almost 4 hours. I've got all the degrees.
There are 176 decrees in Duviri.
Well, this doesn't take into consideration the fact that some of them drop as a double.
I'm pretty sure they count twice if they drop as a double.
Oh, maybe they do. I don't know. I wasn't paying
No,
that
no,
close
maybe they don't.
attention.
Cooldown reduction. More knife.
Hey, I'm taking a screenshot of a screen you'll never see in your life. I'm putting it in the booths.
No, you don't need decrees for shit. So this is the part, chat, where I tell you... Whoa! Giant enemy crab! What the fuck was that? What got out of here with that? What's bro doing over there? Well, he's dead. This is the part of the night where I tell you, as I was about to say, that I have looked away and am scrolling blue sky on my phone while I just have my finger wedged in the analog stick in the down position. I have not been playing for 2 minutes. And then a giant enemy crab appeared and almost ate me. Came into Crab Rave, apparently. Feels silly to leave all this EXP behind.
Anyway, funny bit that I kind of broke doing in
Yeah.
the process. I did not get any Clervo bits. I kicked his ass alright. They did not give me any Clervo's veins.
Fuck you. You get one item. Only a tracked orb.
But
Orb. Am I getting closer? Oh my god, we're not even halfway there. Alright, build's not getting any stronger. We gotta move. The enemies are going to continue to get harder, but we're not. Is Genji... No, the one I played was Genji Dawn of the Samurai. Genji Dawn of the Samurai sure is a video game that I played once. Have to get harder. It's all come tonight. We must get harder. It's unfair to deliver that line with what's-his-name's voice. Ian Malcolm. Must get harder. Yeah, it's definitely not real. I don't know what was up with the 2026 crowd. Because GDQ this year is fine. The crowd seemed a little disinterested in this most recent one. Like, someone donated like $500 and had a story about overcoming cancer and getting to watch GDQ again and stuff. And then at the end of the message said hype, and I'm like, oh, everyone's gonna scream hype because, you know, huge dono, someone defeating cancer, saying hype. These are the things that make GDQ GDQ. And the crowd just did not react. And I was like, oh, okay. The odd Eastern history game I ever played. Kessen 2. What if the Romance 3 Kingdoms is but actual romance and a lot more fantasy and every design is completely stupid? Sounds like cat content. Have you raised to the stream and evening, Liz? Always a light hanging and lurking here. You're awesome. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Soul. I hope you have good dreams. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for lurking here. Look at him spin!
spin.
And this is the part where they start spawning enemies that just don't even drop orbs anymore, so... I won't gonna lie, progress is gonna slow down a little bit here. Still got a ways to go, too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you just insta-give me for nothing? Oh, we broke 30 minutes. The stage ends when you hit 30 minutes.
Oh,
That is very funny. If you hit 30 minutes, they send 3 trillion Reapers and 1 billion lightning bolts to just vaporize you. Well, we
you've been here long enough. Fuck off.
yeah, I do like that they do not let you continue after you hit 30 minutes. They just fucking kill you. So that's good. Sounds Capcom, but it was Koei. It also sounds very Koei to me. Remembering the one GDQ where the crowd got too obnoxious with Waluigi was the runner said if they really wanted to fight cancer, they'd go stand in front of a bus. Oh my god. Go home now. You're done. Stop playing the game. Survive 5 minutes with Gennaro. Defeat the giant enemy crab in Gallo Tower. Find the randomazio. Reach level 50 with Gennaro. Fill 50 entries in the collection. Evolve the magic wand. Evolve the knife. Earn 5,000 coins in a single run. Unlock hyper mode for 2 normal stages. Should save up and get you. That's fine. We're just padding our numbers here. I have enough money for another character, I think. Arca Porta Po Domario Clerici. Suor Clerici. Arca Ladonna. Interesting. Porta Ladonna. Permanent plus 30% area. Starts with temporary cooldown bonus. Lightning. Llama Ladonna. Survive 20 minutes while at least 10% curse. Max weapons, 6. Eggs. What are eggs? What are eggs? Eggs. Checkmark. Alright, we'll just keep doing them in order, I guess. Big fan of Gabagool myself. Yeah, where's the Gabagool character? They gotta be in here, right? Mortaccio is pretty good. Brother, is your weapon just a bone? What a good video game, honestly. Il Molise. We gotta go back to Gallo Tower. We didn't get that shit. Arcanas and Hyper available. How trans is the game? Eggs. Checkmark unlocked. Listed weapon projectiles gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. Wait, those are guns! Is a reference to the skeleton transformation? Makes sense. So be it. Hang on a minute. I'm literally fucking Alucard. I know this douche-ass sprite anywhere.
Tee.
Legally distinct Alucard. You're not wrong. Yeah, he is technically legally distinct. The early level lightning ring is so funny because all it does is just point at a single person and go, fuck you, and kill them instantly. Turns out you can't reverse Alucard's name for some reason. Weird. Increased duration of weapon effects. That's not going to be super useful here. Lancet's okay. None of our attacks are areas. It does make the fireballs bigger. Oh, it'll make the lightning strikes bigger if we upgrade the lightning, so I guess that's useful. Level up the fire wand. Pomerola! Cat.
Yeah.
Pomerola.
Yeah.
You synergize with something, Miss Pomerola? Nuttin'. Hey, cat, give me a synergy with nuttin'.
Nut.
Nuttin'. I remember watching Helsing with someone and they were so upset because they kept translating his name as Arucard? Oog. Oh, Spinch for the Evo. Spinch and Firewand are cracked, dude. What the fuck? Axe with the Evo on a bonus where they bounce, apparently. If I can get an axe to bounce or something. I don't know how an axe is supposed to bounce. It can bounce off enemies? That's deeply funny. Dracula. Dracula is totally a cute anime girl version of Dracula. I hate that you're right. Alright, the bouncing axe is really funny, though. Winds up leading to some crazy only works in Japanese pun because it sounds like some other word. Yeah. So you get mad about it because you think it's a mistranslation, but it turns out it's actually just a really niche Japanese pun. And I don't know if that makes me more or less angry, if I'm honest. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. All right. I'm gonna shit some talk. Cap.
Yep.
I am gonna talk some shit. But even though I will talk some shit, I want it on record. This song's aight. This particular theme, this one's aight. This one can stay. I've not been impressed by the OST much. But this song, I fuck with this. This one can stay. Man, I'll take the Spinch, I guess. She can show right now where a character is a big, heavy boy, and they named him Dave. Stave in Japanese pronounced Debu, which sounds like Debu. Incredible. I kind of love that, actually. Here's surprising the show has not made a fat joke with him. Amen. I do want the cross. Spinch. Funniest name goes to the hero's name JJ because it means you have moments where you get the villain going, I will have my revenge. JJ. Ooh. Oh, that's not good at all. I guess the clover. What do we still want? We've got the ring. I guess if we found something, we probably don't have those items unlocked. So that might be why we can't find their synergies. They might not be unlocked. So it's maybe fine. Must be doing kind of okay here. Projectile speed. Honestly, with all the bouncing and shit, that might actually be useful here. Got a lot of weapons that rebound. 2 party members in FF4 are named Edward. His name in Japanese is worse. It's Gilbert. Imagine taking a character named Gilbert seriously. All right, what are we looking at here? Okay. Gilbert the Bard. Bible good. Words I've never said before. Yeah, Sid's kid being named Mid is devastating. Devastating. Oh my god! That skull did so much damage so quickly.
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just typed a receiver instead of receiver.
Most infamous name is Five's protagonist Batsu. Butts. Nope, he's not Butts. It's Bart's. I did not know that. This post especially humorous for people who are fans of Ace Attorney. You know what they say, Cat? If something stinks, it's probably the butts. What did you just cough at me for? X-Death. Fucking... Detective. Regina Koenigen? Queen. Classic. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of Ace Attorney, so... Wall of dudes! Wall o' dude! Whatever, man. Free EXP. Well, dude, just takes me back to my World of Warcraft days. Ah, the iconic wall of dudes. Maybe someday we can live in a future where Microsoft goes completely bankrupt and loses the publication rights to loses control over ActiBliz, and the Blizzard team, fed up with management, splits from Blizzard and then takes their entire internal management staff and Vlad the Impalers them on the front lawn of their headquarters and take back control of their IPs. And then we can once again have good content coming from Blizzard. But there's going to have to be a lot of impaled heads on stakes before that's going to occur. So, you know, I'm kind of a long con there. I think there's a very real possibility that every single talented person is fully gone from that company, and that the only thing of value left inside of Blizzard is just the IPs at this point, which is very depressing to consider. Kind of how it feels some days. Which sucks, because, like, there were a lot of very talented people that worked there. And they worked very, very hard to get where they are. And they made a lot of really cool games, and a lot of really amazing developments in gaming are directly attributable to the hard work of those people. And, like, most of them aren't there anymore. And all of the development that they did, all of the things that they made while they were there are in the hands of people who just did nothing to earn them. And it's really depressing. Microsoft's in serious trouble. Microsoft, until a few months ago, thought, oh, we really can't possibly go anywhere. Like, the global infrastructure relies on Microsoft. And then Europe said, let's make the global infrastructure just rely on Linux instead. And so now we know for certain that you can just convert off of Microsoft. You don't need Windows anymore. And now that Windows isn't a requirement for global infrastructure, Microsoft is like, oh god, we're fallible again. Like, we've actually screwed up so much that we're no longer a requirement of the global infrastructure. So, like, there's no reason we couldn't die now. And they're panicking. The shit going on internally at Microsoft right now with these recent postings for their investments it's so funny.
Help.
No. Come here, boys. No. Yeah. Really cool how global stability is entirely irreversibly connected to a bunch of psychotic old white men who do not understand the first thing about business. Hello? What the fuck are you? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a new random card. Which I guess is the one I already had. Again, for some reason. I don't quite know how that system works, but I'll worry about it later. The old world is dying and the new world struggles to be born. Now is the time of monsters. That feels too real right now. Bubble bobble theme. Are you gonna explode?
Yes.
Monsters can be slain. And it's always easier than you think it is. That doesn't mean that it's not scary. And it doesn't mean that it's not dangerous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool.
Anyway, what if I went to bed?
Abandoning me? Well, okay, to be fair, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so, like...
Yeah.
What if Cat went to bed?
I'd also want to go fucking stop hiccuping.
You're not gonna survive if you don't leave, so go do what you gotta do, Cabo Blabo.
Boy.
Boy. There she goes. Neither of my mods are gonna fucking clock out when they leave. I've made a whole command for it and they'll never remember. See that, chat? There's a whole command my mods can do that when they do it, it removes the balcony. So there's not an ominous balcony above my head when they're not here. I don't even remember most of the time. It's fine. Yeah, it can be. It's not like I have to remove it or anything, but... It only works for mods. Phantom of the Opera could show up at any time. That would be a fun feature. If there are no mods, but the balcony is up, there's a chance the Phantom of the Opera just appears. Neat little Easter egg. I could set that up. Okay, we're definitely gonna go get that item real quick, and then if we're lucky and cool, we can manage to, like, find some new uncaps or max out all our tools for shits and giggles, but it's not important at this point. Hanemon. Out of the way, spell boys! See. Oh my god, we're not even halfway there! Jesus! I'm gonna have to haul ass. I can't have it, right? Because I don't have space? Hey man, where'd you drop that for? Ooh. Is that my fireballs? I think that's the fireball upgrade. Evolved Fire Wand. Could have picked it up? Oh, well, then I guess I should have picked it up, huh? Find items in the ground that just get added to your list. Well, shoot. Good for information for later. Thank you for telling me. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. These areas are actually really dangerous, so... Actually, I looked up the game in a while and surprised the bitrate is actually holding up sort of well. Blurry? It's done pretty okay for me, at least. I don't have a great computer, but I do have a strong one. Mostly just old. My recent joke, whenever people talk about how old their computer is, whenever the conversation turns like, how old is your computer? And people are like, oh, my computer's 5 years old. Oh, my computer's 3 years old, but it's using a couple of, like, 7-year-old components in it. My joke that I always turn to in these times is I say, there are components inside my PC that remember the Reagan administration. This isn't true, but it is a funny bit. All the red boys are back! Speaking of the Reagan administration. My mods still used a keyboard and PS2 connector to PS2 to USB adapter until like 2 years ago. I think my power supply is like 17 years old in this PC, which is just, I mean, phenomenal. What is happening? Oh my god, what's happening? We've collected some EXP, as it turns out. I know I'm supposed to be moving south. I'm trying to find that item. I'm not here to soak up this EXP. I want to get that boss south of me so that I can pick up his chest as I move. There we go. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, well, there's the evolved axe. We have 3 evolved weapons right now. Oh, baby, we're cooking. And the axes are rebounding because of our fucking randomatio, or whatever they called it. Brutal. Met them in a Discord server for a relatively small YouTuber's career. Didn't last that very long. He ended up being a drunk asshole, and we bullied him into quitting. Truly, where all the strongest of friendships are formed. Okay, other than the row of chicken that I have left in my wake. The next 4-leaf clover upgrade. Cross upgrade. Yeah, you know how it is. Owned an E-machine is my first PC. Oh my god. I grew up with a family PC, which was some horrid species of Dell. I believe it was a Dell. And the one that we had when I was a kid ran DOS. So I remember needing to learn DOS to operate the damn thing. But my dad was like... My dad was a nerd before nerds were like computer people. I walked past the item. So he was always like, cool, newfangled technology, I must have it, kind of person. Interesting. Wow. One of those bolts hit me? Fucking almost killed me, dog. And so we eventually got a shiny, nice, neat PC with a cool operating system on it. And I remember it being a big deal because my dad had Warcraft on the old PC. And when we moved to the new PC, we jumped straight ahead to Warcraft 3. And the jump that he and I emotionally shared with each other, going from a DOS machine with Warcraft to a normal PC, like a modern UI-based PC with fucking Warcraft 3, was, for both of us, transcendental. So we got the cross upgrade. So the Lucky Clover was the thing we needed for that the whole time. It just didn't... It doesn't show until you proc it. Okay, well... Or sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Very strange. We now have 4 upgraded tools, so this run is cracked. What are you? Oh, the candelabra isn't even done yet? Oh, ooh, oh. Let's go! Yeah, boy! We're gonna hit 30 minutes on this shit again. I'm so good. Doink. Doink. Time to farm as many levels as we can for gold bags. This, oops. That's okay. No, we haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. We've just been too busy. Giant enemy crab. Bro, the Reaper's pissed with me. He's coming. He's still coming! Crab dead! You killed the crab so fast you didn't even see it. I saw the Reaper briefly for a frame. Oh, I guess he's tied to the crab. I saw him also appear briefly for like a frame while I was doing the... When I hit 30 minutes and they started fucking killing me, he showed up too. But yeah. And I couldn't get down past the crab because my knives meant that I couldn't get around the claws the way that my build worked, so I ended up having to keep moving above him. So if that Reaper spawns at the edge of the stage and moves up, then I'd have been running away from him the whole time. Hot as hell in this hot-ass, sweaty-ass I'm in. Room. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. There are Reapers. As far as I understand, they are gimmick enemies you can't kill. So I assume that, like... I don't know if they have triggers or if they're just random. Mooniman is implying that the Blue Reaper is tied to the crab. The Green Reaper, I think, was just existing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I've never seen a meme before, so I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I just literally was paying more attention to chat than to the game, and so I just walked into death. I was moving too quickly. Find the Sorceress's Tears. Defeat a total of a lot of enemies. Reach level 50. Evolve the cross. Chat kills. If I had a nickel for every time I've died to trying to read chat, I'd have quite a lot of nickels. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rune Tracer put in a shit lot of work. Thunderloop was good again. Death Spiral was cracked. Combining that with the bouncing made the axes real good. Heaven Sword was okay. Yeah, the axe is pretty good. The lightning ring is good. Thunderloop is amazing. I like the fire wand in Hellfire, but Hellfire doesn't put in as much work as the others. Mostly, it's really good at killing an enemy or like a group of enemies. It's not good at like room clearing the way that like Death Spiral and Thunderloop are. Once those get going, they just clear the entire room whenever they fire. Yeah, go get you some sleep, Nix. It is ass crack o'clock for most of us, so. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was good to see you. More important than the game? You are more important than the game. Is their fate worse than thinking, oh, I should open Warframe so I can farm it while I grind through 14? You have reached, like, actual, that's double hell. You found double hell, so congratulations on that. Okay, music in the background. We're going to put up a 3-minute ad, chat. Speaking of 14, Mara, I don't know if you've seen it. You probably have, but check this out. Boom! I just really like my BRB screen. It's just my... Bruh? It's just my cat girl from 14, but... I'm going to go take a bathroom break, so I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. Y'all get to vibe to a little bit of music and the BRB screen. If you're not getting ads, and if you are getting ads, mute them or something. Bezos doesn't need the money. I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll address the future of Vampire Survivors. 14 framing and Warframe farming is super L, but also DPSQ. Fair. So here's a 3-minute ad. Hope to see all of you back again when we're done, but get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll be right back. Oh. I'm not going to talk too much about it when we're in ads, because I know some of you are probably in ads right now. So I don't want to have a convo while people are in ads. I mostly just like to shitpost while people are in ads. I'm trying to form opinions on this game. I don't think it has a gameplay loop. Like, obviously it does. Clearly. Like, the gameplay does exist, and it continues. And you can play around and then play another round, so like it loops. DPSQ. Yeah, I have Monk. I've been leveling Monk, so but like I don't know, dog. These types of like roguelikes where the purpose of the game is to play the game. I know this is just so weird conceptually, and I'm going to try to put it into words that will make sense to people. I don't want to play a game where the point of playing the game is to play the game. And I know that doesn't make sense. And I know it's not strictly true, because sometimes I want to play Satisfactory not to achieve achievements or to complete a goal or to get to the end, but to play Satisfactory, because that's like the point. But like when I go into Satisfactory to play it again, I'm usually saying, I'm going to start a new run, or I'm going to try to learn how trains work this time, or I'm going to try to do a challenge mode. When I play something like... When I boot up Jak and Daxter for the 16th time, I'm like, oh, I liked playing through Jak and Daxter. Starting at the start and going through the story and seeing the story of Jak and Daxter. I want to play through the story of Jak and Daxter again. I want to 100% Jak and Daxter again. I like have a goal. What's my goal when I come back to this game? It's to just do another run, right? Like I said, even with Balatro, I told y'all Balatro was going to hook me. Where's Balatro? I played it a bunch and then we moved on. Whenever I think about Balatro, I don't think, oh my gosh, I still had so much left to go do. I'm just like, I don't know, dog. I could go play Balatro. I don't need to. Hello, Dubbin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's kind of my vibe with Vampire Survivors. It's just like, I'm having fun playing it. I just don't see... I don't see a motivation to come back to it after I've played it. You know what I mean? I don't see an end point. I don't see a goal. So I just kind of don't bother. Balatro has like an end point. I wanted to at least clear the highest stake once on one deck. I set myself a goal and I still never reached it. I had a handful of bad runs. I stalled out a bit and I just went, oh, I'm done. I'll come back to it. And then I never came back to it. Binding of Isaac. I said, oh, well, Binding of Isaac's got like achievements and there's items in it and you can unlock all the items. I'll unlock all the items. I played Binding of Isaac once. Y'all know Skul, the Hero Slayer? Skul's a really fun game. Ball's hard. But I said, well, it's on PlayStation. I'll get the Platinum Trophy. It'll be worth it. I never booted it up again. I just can't seem to go back to these games. And I think that's purely a personal block that I have in my brain. The way I interface with games is that I look at this and I'm like, I don't know. So, like, I don't know that we're going to come back to Vampire Survivor. I don't know that I see a reason to. I could do runs until we've cleared everything once. I could do runs until I have all the power ups. I could do runs until I could get all the achievements and complete the collection. But, like, those just aren't motivators for me personally to repeatedly come back to a game. I couldn't tell you why. Just the way that my brain is. So, that was Vampire Survivors. We got a good 4.5 hours out of it. That's a full-length stream. I had a good time with it. I'm probably not going to uninstall it. I think it's a relatively small game, right? Let's do properties on this guy. How big are you? Installed files. Yeah, it's not even a gig. So this will probably be like Balatro, right? It'll stay installed on my computer and like it's like a kilobyte. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is. I can confirm it's not smaller than Doom 1. Fuck around in your spare time while waiting for shit to farm. Nah, y'all weak. Nah, hold up. Check this out. Doom 1 and Doom 2 are slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. And Doom 2 is the larger. Actually, no, you want to know what's weird? So, check this out. Doom 2, Doom, which is interesting. And then Vampire Survivor. So it's like the size of Doom 1, right? It's literally a kilobyte. So if we ever just up here and we're like, it's stream time, what are we going to stream? And I'm like, oh my God, I just do not care tonight. I don't care. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I want to do. I know I need to get something going on stream, but I don't know what that thing's going to be. If you have any treat Liz redeems you want to do them right now. I'm moving my candy basket back to the other room. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. That would be a day to boot up Balatro or to boot up this. That would be good to have a couple of games that I can like launch on a whim, I guess I would say. I have some already, but it's always nice to have more. And like it's got such a non-existent save size. So like it can stay. Thank you, Autumn. I heard the sound effect of the treat, so I knew I was bringing back an extra. I brought back a Snickers. I'm eating one of those weird Russian candies that you sent. Some of them are like really good. Where these candy bars are. This thing kicks ass. There are these things in there that look like Tootsie Rolls. They taste like I'm biting a Yankee Candle. They are so nasty. I don't know what's wrong with them. But the rest of the candies in there have been good. Most of the megabytes are coming from Doom itself is actually like 15. I don't know. Like, no joke, it's so grody. It's not a big deal, though. The other candies are good, but there's one in there, it's just like, oh. Because I was like, I know it's not going to taste like a Tootsie Roll. Don't expect a Tootsie Roll. And I put it in my mouth, and I started chewing, and it had the consistency of a Tootsie Roll, but the taste was just foul. It was foul. I don't know what's wrong with those things. They're nasty. Anyway, you know what else, chap? Before we raid out, I didn't have a snack today. Got a snack for the day. There's some good stuff in here. What do we want? Do you want a small candy or do you want something large to like chew on? Do you want a Yuppo meter? Oh my god, Cat has to be here for Yuppo meter. Quack. That's a care package then, huh? Let's eat this guy. This guy's called Cocoa Star. You might think Cocoa Star. Your brain says chocolate. No. C-O-C-O. That's cocoa nut. Get a picture, post it in the lawn as is tradition. Sorry, not the lawn, the counter. Rotate the boy. Save. Okay. This is such an ominous picture because of the lighting. Y'all are going to love this one. So this boy is some kind of coconut thing. I'm going to open it up when you see what's inside. So it looks like and feels like a Twix. Unmistakably. Oh, no. Oh, no. The smell just hit me. Oh, no. It smells like a pina colada. How is it such a strong coconut smell? Oh my god. Thank you for the care package, by the way. I'm gonna refill my water before I bite into this thing. Oh, the whole room smells like a pina colada. What the fuck? This is not natural. This violates the natural order. This is wrong. This is a defilement upon the land. God abandoned us for heaven because we created whatever this thing is. This is a coconut monument to our sins. This chocolate coconut bar is a monolith of all that is wrong with man. All right, let's take a bite. I haven't even tasted it yet. I can already taste it just smelling it. Are you ready? You ready? So soft and chewy. The taste is fine. Texture is fine. It's pretty much just like the weirdest thing is, despite the insane smell, it's exactly what you think it is. I'll post a picture. It is a bar of chocolate that it has one thing inside of it, and that thing is coconut. That's all it is. This is an unnatural amount of coconut. We have not found any vampires yet, but we have seen the Grim Reaper and also a giant enemy crab. How's it going? Oh, I'm not a big fan of coconut, so that's not... I can eat coconut if it's in something. I like an Almond Joy or whatever as much as Next Girl. The chocolate is Not mellowing that coconut out at all. It's fine. If you like coconut, you'd like this. It doesn't have a weird taste or anything to it. It's just a very thin layer of chocolate wrapped around a lot of coconut. You're lucky I drink filtered water. I come from a poor state. We ain't got y'all's fancy waters around these parts. If you want water that doesn't have lead in it, then you're drinking Dr. Pepper around here. Refining your latest posting gimmick. Right, with shredded coconut, but not by itself. This is mostly just shredded coconut. Pretty incredible. So that was fine. There's another one coming up, chat, that I'm so excited for. It looks like, you know those about Kentucky, because you would have said Mountain Dew if you were. Knowing me, I should have said Mountain Dew because that is my preferred, but Dr. Pepper is the go-to drink around these parts. I'm the odd woman out being a Mountain Dew fan. Good old Blahage Blast. So, I'm going out to the hose with my cup full of ice to get that nostalgic water. Relatable. I think we're going to call it here, chat. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. I'm good on Vampire Survivors for the night. I think we can... Maybe we come back to it another time. It's fun. I do... So that we're clear, this is a great game. It was delightful. I didn't really have any problems with it. I think it's easy to build stuff that will loop into itself and make a run possible, but it's also easy to screw up and get yourself killed if you're not paying attention. And it's a good combination of negotiating your build to get the most damage out of it and to respond to threats unique to each level versus actually playing the game, the skill cap, because moving and positioning yourself so that your weapons have the best effect is a skill, and it's a skill that requires, actual work and effort. And they're balanced really well. The progression is good. I like how clean and simple it is. You just get money, you spend it to get power-ups. You clear a level with a character, boom, you get that character's weapon. There's some specific achievements to unlock specific things, which is good. So I understand why there's like an appeal to it. These like really, what I'll call them clean, I'll call them pure. These pure roguelikes and roguelites, they struggle to appeal to me. The gameplay is the motivating factor, and I'm just weird about that. Story can be a motivating factor, character can be a motivating factor, achievement can be a motivating factor, completion can be a motivating factor, but gameplay can't be a motivating factor for me. I can't tell you why. That's just the way my brain's hard-coded. So, while this is a great game and I had a lot of fun with it, I'm not going to come back to it very often, and I probably won't complete it or anything, despite my desperate need to get achievements in things. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of that here because, you have begun auto-playing videos on the Twitch homepage again, which you are not supposed to do. Oh, there are some folks playing games that I really want to raid into. There are some folks playing games I really want to raid into. But then there are other friends who are having a birthday that I really want to raid into. And I think we're going to choose the birthday tonight. And it sucks, to be fair, that I am one woman and that I cannot be shared around with everyone. I want it on record that if I could be shared with everyone, and just passed around like a football, amongst everybody, that would be perfectly fine with me, and I'd be happy with that. But when it comes to Twitch raids, I have one chat and I'm sending them to one location once, and I do have to choose. So while I love all of my friends dearly and I want to root for them and cheer for them, there's a group of folks celebrating a birthday tonight, and even though they're going to raid out very, very soon, they are delightful people, and that's where I want to go spend my time. So we're going to go say hi to Bonnie, Chams, and Space Buffoon, as is so often the case on Wednesday. Because that's what I'm choosing. And the other people who I am rooting for and who I love dearly and who I hope are having a great time doing whatever stupid ass bullshit they're up to. What are you clowns doing? This game looks awful. I wish you all the best. They're doing good old co-op stuff for a big collab, and I love that, and I wish them the best. But I'm gonna go hang out with Bonnie and crew. So, chat, I love you all so much. This is a Discord link. If you love me too, you can go get go live notifications. You can know when I'm gonna go live next. You can know what I'm gonna be streaming next. You can go in there and play our stupid card game that we have, Carta. It sucks. Come play it with us. You can do memes and stuff. And really, what more do you want out of a Discord than good memes? These are your raid messages. Top one for subscribers, bottom one's for everybody else. Grab it, copy it, put it on your clipboard, and get ready to paste it into Bonnie's chat. We're going to head over there in just a second. I want you all to go wish Chams a hack. Actually, you know what? Should we do a birthday raid? Should we do birthday raid? If you feel like it, you can type birthday raid. Or birthday rat. We'll do birthday rat. Hang on. Birthday rat. There's one for people who are not subscribed, or for who are subscribed. Give me just a second here. Grab that. There. Copy those raid messages to wish Chams a happy birthday. Head on over there to Bonnie's stream. Wish them all a good rest of their Wednesday. I love every single one of you, whether you caught this live or later on down the line as VOD, whether you lurked or you chatted with me, whether you were passed out and couldn't hang out or you managed to stop in and vibe with us for a little bit. Every single one of you means the world to me. I love what I do here, and I can only do it because of all of you. Take care of yourselves out there. Grab one last drink on your way out. It is last call at the Squid Easy. Your last chance to grab an order. Get your EXP for the day. You only get one of those per stream, so make sure you grab one. And then head on out the door. You don't have to go home. But baby, you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. What else did I forget? Next stream? When's next stream? Friday. What's Friday gonna be? Possibly Final Fantasy. Possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna send all of you out of here. Good night, everybody.